so we're at the top of the slope now, I guess.
But you're already on this stuff, so that one, that's okay. If you're in the equilibrium state, yeah, keep paying. This kind of this kind of right, the investigated motion, so got no crown. I'm not going to send on help it.
Is that pink spiky thing in the flitter mouse the marker?
Yeah, ignore that marker. That's just a point. That was it, yes, actually.
It kind of looks like a ctenophore with the tentacles sticking up.
The answer is giant squid.
That's what it is. That's what giant squid shows up as.
Ignore that. I don't know where the. I was not given the markers about where.
That's okay. I just didn't know what the pink thing was.
Okay. Yeah, the pink thing is a geo-picking thing, so I can like point.
Don't. Yeah.
Yeah. White dots are markers we made yesterday that they pulled down. That I pulled down.
Just fell asleep with your hands on the sticks. Being nice to Jacob. Yeah, that's new.
This is what passes. It's like diving with my youngest uncle. He's just like everything's. He grew up teasing my mom and just moved on to her kids.
And Ben's just ugly, didn't they?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, let's move along this wall to the right, please. Just kind of. We can just swim down it. Yeah, curious. I know that'll take us off course a tiny bit, but. We don't have to be at the bottom. If we can kind of keep the top and the bottom in view, it's fine. Wow. And big lava flows. There's a squat. A squat lobster.
Squat lobster.
Mark 1, Mark 2. No, I mean, no, we can see it. They kind of.
There's another one up there.
Yeah, yeah. Evolutionary providence that they're like little high-vis flags. Gesundheit.
Always backwards in my head, which is the one where you get the responder transponder. Okay, yeah, the responder is the TTL. Transponder. Two. So 280 on that one. Thank you. I will actually remember that.
There's the third squat.
That's the third squat lobster.
Well, we're done here. No, just kidding. I wonder whether people can hear us, Jason. I also haven't been talking, so just as well.
People can hear us.
All right. We are live. Welcome to the control room on RV Falcor 2 from above the western reaches of the Western Galapagos Spreading Center. We're diving a new vent field that we found just yesterday. And we're starting out our dive. We just arrived on bottom maybe 15 minutes ago. That's number 5, I think?
Spot 4.
4, okay. I should get ahead of myself. We are exploring a new part of the new vent field as the first objective of this dive. There's an area where we saw some squat lobsters yesterday and strongly suspect there might be more venting activity. Guess this is about where we're supposed to identify ourselves. You're in the control room with the Dawn Watch. We're on from 4 to 8 local time. There's number 5. AKA the Donner Party, DAWNER Party, because we get to miss the dawn in this warm, cozy control room. It's Haley, Rachel, and Jacob on the sticks right now. There's Ben and Alex. So let's go find some vents. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's just keep working this. Well, let's keep working this ridge for a little while and see if we see more squats. If not, we should probably turn around.
Well, you might have to move the vessel on Alex another 20 meters. Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Can we lift up just like a couple of meters, please, so we can see the top of the ridge?
Is there a reason hydraulics are on past our mind? Is there a reason we have hydraulics on?
No, they didn't. They promised to use it.
Yes, we are past our marker. Okay. I'm not seeing any more squats, are you?
Oh, it's a big, beautiful sea star, though.
Yeah, that might be a pteraster. Winged star, but also maybe it's not. I made it tell.
Is that a
I see this
PT?
was.
That's a PT, but I'm not very confident of it. Maybe question mark. Because if it is, it looks a little bit deflated. I think it's something else. I don't think it's a pteraster. Too scaly. I don't know. I don't know exactly who it is. We get a good frame grab on the sea star.
Yes.
Cool. Zoanthus here.
You want a marker on it?
I don't think that's necessary. Thanks.
Patrick 1.
Look, we've passed the marker.
Oh, from the marker?
Oh, I didn't know what you were asking.
You're asking for the vessel or the marker? Oh, sorry about that.
There's a crinoid. Okay, yeah, we've passed the marker and we've stopped seeing squat lobsters.
60 meters past the marker.
So why don't we double back?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Do we want to like do a
It's
new
exploration.
I don't know.
What are you thinking?
Zigzag kind of ocean, so we don't go in the same.
Well, what if we retrace our steps and then change heading? Like we were to go to the squat lobsters and then head uphill?
Sure.
What do you think of that?
Where's the map? Are there any other features?
We're basically just on a south slope. You can see the shadow of it in the
Oh, the shadow.
in the chart. The shadow is actually the slope. It's pretty misleading.
Okay.
I'm an asteroid. That sounds right. Yeah, that's the one. So
Do we want to go on the other side?
guess
of the
you
slope?
wanna. We could. We left the squats behind a little while ago. It would be nice to pick them up again.
Okay.
Can we head back west? Yeah, just for a little while. I think we'll end up on the other side of the slope, anyways. Probably. That I think that's a cucumber, but we're spinning too fast for me to tell.
No, it was
Oh.
swimming in the water column.
Oh, cool.
It had a jelly-like movement.
There's a lot of eminently coreable sediment. We are exploring a new spot about 350 meters east of most of the venting activity we saw yesterday. Huh. Pretty high vis. All right, so take it back due west a little bit.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, it just wasn't long enough.
Okay, so I had to like completely just get rid of it.
I think it was too big of a history for the vehicle or something.
Yeah.
So did you want to deviate a little bit from the reciprocal so that we cover more ground?
Yeah.
Is that the idea?
So that's also something that Jill had requested
All
the
right.
other day when we were hunting, like don't go directly between two waypoints, kind of zigzag a little bit,
Sure.
cover more ground.
Sure. Well, a fairly efficient way to do that. So you're coming about to 270, right? Can we head 300 instead? Thank you.
We're gonna go over.
Right.
You wanna go over now?
Yeah. Maybe okay. Maybe let's back it off to 300. That's right. Okay. Now it's good.
Jump over.
Sure. Thanks. Nice and clear.
Oh yeah, it's like really, yeah. That's why you did the money last time.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't make the tube smaller.
Yeah,
I tried to point 2.052 or whatever the other one was.
It's such an effort, yeah. Just too high.
Yeah.
Give me two later.
So now we're actually headed directly
Is
for
that a black coral?
where?
In the middle of the cycam.
On the bottom. Let's get a look at that. Those two things are interesting. Oh, it looks like a black coral. Yeah. Let's mark that. Please. Well, I think we already have a black coral 1.
Yeah. Black coral too.
Black coral 2.
I think that's a lot of dots in the same spot.
May I zoom a little bit?
Sure. Wait, what's up?
Also something interesting on the right there.
That's yes.
Oh, is there a little ctenophore over there too?
On the right?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. It doesn't totally look like a ctenophore, but I'm gonna try to focus here. Hopefully it doesn't steal the focus back away from me. Looks good. Yeah, that. Did you get a frame grab?
Yeah.
Let's look at that thing on the lower right. It looks alive and intriguing. Do you see it there? That little pointer is, but
Has anyone ever said something so nice about you, Ben?
alive and intriguing.
Alive and intriguing.
Reminds me a little bit of one of the gooseneck barnacles I saw yesterday.
Oh!
Wow.
Jesus.
Its ears got itchy. Can I tilt down a little?
Yes.
That is pretty
Yeah, what is that?
Is it a sponge?
We're looking not at that,
Yeah.
but yeah. Do you see where we're targeting?
You come up
We're
to
targeting
it.
this.
There's like looks like a kind of a grocery bag that's been there for a while.
Is it a weird shaped xeno? Yeah, it's probably.
What is it?
It might be another xenophyophore. The ones that we've been seeing down here are more porous, but
It's a sponge?
no, xenophyophore is a different thing. Protus.
Xeno?
XENO. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just a funky shape. Anyways, nice macro. There's a amphipod under it. Okay. Curious because it didn't have the stalk, but it looked a little bit like one of the barnacle shells we saw yesterday. We can proceed, please.
Yeah, you're alive and
Intriguing.
Intriguing. Yeah, you're intriguing. Just like the Xeno platform.
Almost borderline boring.
You're the most interesting man in the world.
Borderline alive.
If we hold 300, I think it'll take us right to the marker.
Except for me. I say nice things about you all the time. So, just nobody else does.
Now you're fine.
Oh, yeah.
These are Xenos, which is why that raised a different search image for me.
I always tell people Ben stuff like that. I always tell people Ben stuff like that. This is true. Cool.
There's the squat. Okay. Okay. Let's fly over to that next ridge, please. I think I see another one.
Squat.
Yep. Okay. Well, we saw more of them.
Fly a little higher.
What do you-
I would go
yeah,
higher, 'cause
yeah.
There's more features in the background.
Yeah. It's too bad the chimneys we've seen have not been super pointy, but you can see a really long way.
You wanna hang on here, you could pan around, see if
You mind?
get tired. Go ahead.
You have auto head?
Yep.
There's another squat in the
Yeah,
distance.
in the distance. 12 o'clock.
Yeah. My question here is basically whether we turn, I'm curious what you think, Rachel, whether we turn right or left. There's another one down the lower left. Turning left takes us back to our earlier path, but it also takes us towards a higher density of squat lobsters. And turning right takes us into the unknown.
Circle around. Maybe.
Meaning circle back.
Well, I like eventually get to the left where there are more squat lobsters, but
Start with the right.
yeah, 'cause we're mapping anyway.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I have no idea whether I'm centered up. I'm going to tilt down to. That's good?
See it a little bit on HG. the SIP, but also on HT2.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. That looks pretty good actually.
I looked into the right list.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't we head 045, please?
045.
Thank you.
Squad.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Maybe not 045. Maybe. Maybe 345 instead.
3, 4,
We're
5.
swinging back around to the left, yeah. Just because it's all sand over there. Gonna,
It's not, it's kind of misleading, it's not, it,
You think
it looks
those are-
like sand, but it's actually like a very fresh
It's fun.
lava flow.
yeah, with
Yes.
sediment on top.
Yes.
I guess I'm thinking we follow the ridge that the squats
That's
are on.
fine, that's fine.
Yeah. That's probably the direction I should have given.
So, proceed.
Yeah, proceed. And we may even bend further off to the left and follow the bare rock here. You can you can lat a little bit to the left, it's fine. So
That changes my name more to port.
sure. Thanks. Mm-hmm. That's good. Yep. High ground gives us a good view though.
Site, okay.
What about the site?
Oh, is this height? pretty
This
good?
height's great. See everything. We're not seeing much.
Squat,
Where?
straight ahead.
Oh yes. We had a heading of 300 when we found the black coral. So that's just west and north. Unless you're
squat
talking about
lobsters
current.
Up to the left, around 10 o'clock.
You said 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I think I see one.
There's 2.
Yeah, let's tend that way, please. Is that it, Rachel?
Yep.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay. Good spot. Yeah. So all of these densities seem lower than we saw on that wall. Yep. Hmm. What do you think, Rachel? I'm inclined to head south again.
I mean, I feel like as long as we're still seeing this kind of terrain, it's worth following up on.
All right.
Plus, it's good mapping opportunity.
Sure.
We have these happy mapping hour.
We are opportunistic in mapping right now, so
Cool.
that's good.
At least for a little while.
Yeah, it's always hard. It's like it's the
Larvation. Right there in the middle. Okay. How about, so we're coming up to along a wall that runs north-south, it looks like. Difficult to tell from the map which side of the cell the wall's on, but
Is there, forward facing sonar?
I have it, well, we're not close, we're not facing the right direction, but we should absolutely use that when we turn around. Yeah, thanks for the sonar. Haley, do you know
She's
which,
not in the room right
oh,
now.
well, so much for that question getting answered. Yeah, let's fly about 10 more meters, and then we're gonna come around and head 180, zigzag back to the south. Okay, that's informative. So yes, I see it. What I was gonna ask Haley is which way the sun is shining from in that chart, because it casts shadows.
Yep, look to west.
Yes, please. We're now.
180 north.
Good area.
Spots.
All better to be here.
Very nice.
Squats plural?
One for sure.
Hmm? That's fine.
Let's see what.
Yeah,
One
this
for
was
sure.
turned off.
Yeah, okay, let's swing around. Let's swing around and head, ooh.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, I'm just intrigued by this wall. It's taller than I thought. Yeah, we'll go a little further. We'll go with it. Yeah.
Pillowy.
Mhm. Siphonophore, calicopsid. So all the chemical profiling we've been doing has been all of the analysis has been done topside. We now have a lot of those data. I couldn't quote them to you, unfortunately.
I know some of the pHs
Oh, good.
from the IGTs, the really high temperature fluids, from the iguana spent fields. I think the lowest pH we saw was like
Take a look at that
4.2.
crinoid coral thing.
And we actually saw a very briny vent fluid. That PSU was about 44, which is, by comparison, seawater is about like 34.6. So it's one of our chief scientists, Jill McDermott. She
Can I
said
zoom?
that was the briniest hydrothermal fluid she's ever seen in the ocean.
Can observe crinoid. There's an interesting little crustacean that
Yeah.
also looks like a squat lobster.
But it's like stretched out.
Yeah, it's probably a koea. It's probably a different species. Let's get a close look at it. Sorry, not to. Thanks for the
But
chemistry.
we've found also that if you recall the chimlet in the iguana spent field where there were a lot of mussels in that one field, that chimlet was very hydrogen rich compared to the other chimneys that we have observed.
Some urchins here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Definitely a different species than we were seeing before. Nicole might be interested in seeing it. I'll go for a little more zoom if that's all right. I don't think we need to hang out here that long. Good enough. Interesting little guy. All right, we can. I'll back out to wide, and we can meander down this ridge a little bit, please. Okay, this is cool, but it doesn't look very hydrothermal to me. No. No, let's swing back around. It'll be almost a 180.
I was not
Yeah.
awake for
Down like
the
that.
IGT sampling that was done, or rather the measurements that were made on the IGTs that were recovered last
Start
night.
out heading about 160.
The data should be available now
150.
since we've turned around our two IGTs.
Yeah.
But as you can imagine, turning around between dives
think
is kind of a mad rush for everybody. And so there's not a lot of downtime to go and check and see what our colleagues are working on. So we all have chores that we have to do before we dive again.
Okay. Yep.
And the IGTs in particular are a lot of work.
So we're gonna try
Very
and,
finicky
hold something like 150,
in terms
get back,
of,
and then hug this, wall
trying to
the
maintain
south.
pressure as you're bringing things up to the surface, and then slowly bleeding the gas so that you can make measurements on it. Also measurements on the fluid. And so between that and our super sampler, I would say like those are kind of the two bottlenecks that we have that have long setup time, long arduous maintenance, and you really have to be on and focused to make sure that everything's working properly. And even then it could still have some bugs to figure out. Oh, big jelly.
That is this tiny Tiburonia. That's a big red. But it's the littlest big red I've ever seen.
Littlest big red Jacob has covers.
Looks like it might have some parasites.
Yum.
Hard to tell though. Wow. Never seen a little guy like that. This would be a fun thing to try sidelighting. So that's pretty good too. No, I think those are just its feeding tentacles.
And a satellite.
Sure.
Unless you want to. There's your satellite.
To kick into manual focus. Funky.
Satellite. Hold on. Oh.
Whoa, yeah, it's too high up.
Oh, it's not in the light yet.
Yeah.
It's a very narrow.
Narrow beam.
Yeah.
50 degrees, I think. Yeah, I have to zoom on him to get him in there. And zoom.
What are little white things, spikes?
So those are just its stinging tentacles around the margin there.
He wasn't moving. I had to open it.
The ones in the middle,
Reload it, and then when I reloaded it,
I'd have to get a closer look at.
Oh, yeah.
it thought it was just here.
Okay, well, so next, did you have the time in that little lesson?
Yeah. Thank you. That's what took so long.
We'll have to send this one along to George Matsumoto. Looks like a tiny Tiburonia. Could be something different.
Bloop.
So we can see it flat.
Let's just give you a hug.
Okay.
Come back in third. Oh. Okay.
Those big meteoral tentacles are the tip-off. Don't think it's a Paralia. I could be wrong. Yeah. If anyone has any ID suggestions, we'd love to hear them. That's right, we want to go over the cliff. I'll definitely look that jelly up later. Unfortunately, I'm not aware of any pictorial guides that really concern species in this kind of habitat. So it's a lot of dichotomous keying, mostly in cramp, 1959 or 1965. Yeah, the ectoderm on the bell didn't look quite right. The canals were similar, but there were fewer of them. Anyways, I'll try to follow that up later. See if I can key it out to something reasonable. Of course, the key I have predates the description of Tiburonia, and as far as I know, it's the authoritative one, so there will be some interpolation involved, but I'll do my best. Yeah, that's the one. Cramp, 1959. Medusae of the North Atlantic, I think it's called. Something like that. The guide, that's probably the one George sent me, yeah. It would be my guess. That's from the Carlsberg expeditions, something like that. Yeah, let's go down slope. Can I tilt down? I'm already kind of tilted down, but I'd like to see where we're going. Not so much for seeing where we're going. There we are. I can cut autofocus here, correct? Thanks. Alright, yeah. See bottom. I'm trying to tell which side of the frame is. I think the left side of the frame is deeper. Okay, I want to check and see if that's a squat lobster. You see the little white thing?
Looks like a little squat lobster.
Left of center.
That is
Still too far away to tell, but I think so. Thanks.
I don't know if it's my eyes deceiving me, but it feels like it's a little bit more
It might be floating.
turbid around here.
Yeah. Just be poor lighting. That thing, whatever it is not on the bottom.
It's a wall.
Well, the white thing. I mean, no, the one further up that's floating in the water column.
Oh, towards the top of the screen.
No, towards the bottom. But
That's a fish.
down there? Oh, yeah, it is. We're just looking at it from above. We're pretty far off bottom.
Yeah, we're still 13 meters.
Okay, now we're back on our old track. So this is around where we started seeing all the squat lobsters.
Jacob, can
Yeah.
you? I would recommend trying to go down to the bottom just to see all the way. I don't know. I just kind of have a.
Down to the bottom of this slope?
Yeah, just. Yep.
By that, do you mean to the left?
Yes, left and
Yeah.
down. Because I feel like it seems like there's a turbidity anomaly to the left.
Sure, let's check it out. I think that this last bluff that we're going over is where we saw all the squat lobsters on the way over.
Yeah.
So let's, yeah, we can either azimuth or ladder left and
Yeah,
head
lat
that way.
left. I don't know if it's the lighting. I can't tell.
Well, I may not be super sharp in my Medusae, but I did my PhD with Steve Haddock and George Matsumoto, so I know my anatomy decently. Though I absolutely agree with you, those guys are not the most accessible thing in the world.
It's a
There's
squat
one.
lobster.
Yep. And this is my best excuse for not knowing anything benthic, except for the ctenophores. Let's follow the rock margin to the left, please.
There, I don't know if we're kicking there. Maybe we're kicking up sediment. Is this?
This looks, yeah, probably from our first pass.
Like, but we are 10 meters off bottom.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's us.
I'm not sure. Do we want to write a make marker?
For what?
Turbidity anomaly?
I don't know if I'm confident
I-
enough. We can drop a marker just for, yeah, and we can always qualify it. Marker turbidity 1.
Yeah, turbidity
And
one.
I'll note here that it could be vehicle trail. It's quite a lot. There's a couple more squats.
Yeah. Well, I think those are the ones we saw.
They're probably the ones we saw earlier.
No,
Well,
actually, no,
no.
we're south. We're south.
Yeah,
of
they
that.
shouldn't be. They shouldn't be.
It wasn't up for the gnome trail.
It's maybe go down the
Down the
scarp.
scarp. Yep, yeah, let's go just descend. Which? What?
Spaghetti worm.
The red thing? Yeah, it's a spaghetti worm. Mm, yeah, I'll just, thanks.
It would work for a fucking boy. It's all bidirectional, so specifically, yeah, those ones, like, specifically sideways. So if we were far enough away, we would get some up, but for the helicopter, we would. So we have all of the back of the head, things like that. We gave the back of the more intense for the inch of the direction of this piece. And the other side of the
That is an emaciated looking beast.
Mhm. I think Haley's setting up the mapping right now. We will be doing some intensive mapping probably in an hour and a half, optimistically. We'll see what we can get patched over. It's just not quite trivial. Yeah, down we go. Gosh, I'm all turned around now. It's not, which is not. Well, right, I think, yeah. And right. And down, though. I think we want to head down scarp. Oh, yeah. with respect to your mapping request, Haley's not in here at the moment. We need her to reframe the multi-beam, otherwise you're not going to see anything. So I'll stand by on that. I'll try to get it up later. Don't want to make you have to fly backwards. Uh-huh. You said we have or we haven't? I don't think so either yet. So it looks, I feel like I'm interpolating a lot of the resolution of this chart, but it looks like a series of faces here that are facing to the southwest. And that might be a good thing to explore.
I mean, I do think this turbidity anomaly is real.
The question then is just which direction it's coming from.
Can you pan down for a second?
Yeah. Tilting.
Thought I saw there's a weird looking fish. It's behind. It might be under the RV now. Oh, never mind. Swam away.
Yeah.
I think it's just a beef.
I mean, the question of a hydrothermal associated turbidity anomaly versus just marine snow coming from the surface is in large part a matter of density. We just see the vents generating a much higher density of particulate than background.
And this isn't a particularly sedimented area.
So why don't we? What do you think, Rachel, about doing a little more than 90 degrees to port, and so we're effectively mowing the lawn down towards the southwest?
Yep.
Yeah. So let's come around. We'll take your half turnout and head like 290 or something like that.
290.
So we're zigzagging like that. We can take whatever heading we end up on that allows us to follow this face back in the other direction. Hey, that was a pretty good guess. Yep.
Pretty promising, huh?
Yeah. We've seen some squat lobsters, and
Yeah, it sounds.
yeah, we've noted a turbidity anomaly. So we're just kind of zigzagging.
Yeah, cool. The fresh lava too looks pretty
Yep.
rubbly.
Yep.
Yeah, you let us know if you want to change the sort of search strategy at all. But we made a bit of an excursion to the north, and there's a high ridge there at the very top where we turned around.
Okay.
But basically no squat lobsters. I'd say the squat lobster epicenter as of now is like there.
Yeah, I guess just keep circling that then. It's very suspicious if they're around.
Mm-hmm.
Just follow this one.
Yeah, let's follow this margin. I'm gonna tilt up a bit. Yeah, I mean, we can fly a little bit closer to it. Feel comfortable with that. I think, yeah, there's another squat.
Yep. Mm. There's another squat lobster.
Mhm.
Upper left of the feed.
Oh, yes. And there's a swimmer, or an acrocerid. I think it's a swimmer down there. The crab? That's a fish.
You got out of this like rubble area.
No.
Not this particular rubbly area, no. So,
Very similar.
Is that a ctenophore?
where?
That little orange
Oh,
thing?
that little orange thing? I don't think so. I think it's a cucumber. The gut looks wrong, but I appreciate your spotting it. Well, yeah, let's tend to the left a little bit, please. And basically, we'll follow this rubble face, like we'll azimuth to it, and then head along it.
I'm definitely out of their turbidity anomaly now.
Yeah. Well.
I don't think that's our own thrusters.
Yeah.
It's not very sediment, and we've not been in this direction.
Yeah. There's another one. You're right in that we haven't changed the lighting at all, and the backscatter's gone.
So this is our grid.
Yeah, this is like
But we are also about as far away from our recent tracks as we have been.
Okay.
Because, right, this is originally we flew out of the west, and that's the end of the snow trail where it's cutting off.
Oh yeah.
So if we keep this heading and essentially move straight ahead, I think is what we want to do. Go up the slope, yeah. We will recross our own tracks, but it'll be where we crossed just almost an hour ago. Is this the south slope you had in mind, Roxanne?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I don't know.
What about
There
your
are a series of
Okay.
little
what? Turn anything off?
bluffs here.
While I'm just practicing.
Seems kind of barren.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Too fun.
Trying to
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was exploring.
look at all the, see if
Great.
this trend in the way the fish are pointing, and see if we can deduce some kind of consistent current.
You know, if I trust the fish
I don't
when
really
they just
trust the fish. I
when
just don't
they
have any indicators.
run right into the ground.
Your little ring protection. I had no clue. And I was like, just
It's in tape.
He was selling me. It's like, that's the first time I ever saw that. I was like, here's only this
Oh, those
There's
look like
one.
zoanthids.
There's a squat lobster, and there do appear to be zoanthids on the cobbles here.
I think you told me that.
Not the first zoanthids we've seen.
Ask me first. It's just- Sorry. Don't look at it.
Hmm.
Can you go up a little bit?
Up the. You want me to tilt up, or you want to keep flying up this
Flying
slope?
up. Yeah.
We're still flying up.
Okay.
It's full wide. Yep. We're flying kind of low compared to usual. Okay, here comes the particulate again.
Yep.
Though there's the two brain cells I have that know physical oceanography, though, suggest that that could be like ridge uplift. All those particles just get carried in the boundary layer over the top of the ridge.
This is promising.
There's chitin. I haven't seen a chitin yet. Have we seen any?
No, that's the first one I've seen.
Can we zoom on it really quick and just get an ID for Nicole? Did you see it? It was down here.
I did see it.
Yeah.
Do you want to slurp it?
It's not slurping anywhere.
Oh, okay.
There's another squat.
No.
Yeah.
Like, how'd you do that?
No.
No, it's right here. Yeah, we basically have to collect the whole cobble if we wanted it. Right there.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna zoom whenever you give me the ready. And I'll pan to it too if that's okay. And some lasers would be nice. Please. Thank you, we got them. Focusing manual. Alright, it's a chitin. Ah, can we get them in the frame? There they are. It's like a 4 centimeter chitin. Okay. We got some good frame grabs?
I did.
Cool. We can pick up and keep scooting. Please. Yes, please.
Maybe a little vibration.
Haley, what's your mapping plan and how long will it take?
Well, I know you said that I would map to improve the map that I made yesterday. I did not realize that meant immediately. Yeah, sorry. So I just pulled this map in, just now. Because
No worries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so, and you'll give me 2 shakes, I'll.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it, thank you.
What?
2 shakes of lambstone. 2 shakes.
Of a what?
Oh my goodness.
2 milkshakes.
Maybe it's a southernism. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well,
A moment.
Sam said we were
Hot-
trying to do that.
a hot
That way
second.
it's not-
Hot second.
Is that supposed to be a route? Yeah, I can see that that's
Yeah, it's a quick,
Yeah.
maybe 2 shakes of lambstone.
Never,
Hmm.
no. I ran into it.
You're looking less and less black, more
Well, how was it
talusy.
like walking around?
Oh, I thought
Is it possible to fly at a higher altitude so we can see a wider view?
Sure. Headed uphill. Yeah, we can pull up. So I suspect yeah, that's a nice
Yeah.
field.
This part.
We've lost the zoanthids.
Yeah, I'm pretty inclined to turn back.
I'm not sure that's true. I think we just can't see them as well now.
Well, the color of the rock has changed.
Yeah.
It's very dull.
No, I think before we zoomed, it looked browner to me, but I'm not a trained eye when it comes to rock. So what do you think, Roxanne, if we stay on this transect for a little while and then basically come almost 180 about, but so we don't quite retrace our steps, and then come down and look at these walls?
Sure.
We'll stay on this heading for a little while, just to be sure. That's the top. Okay. Does anybody have a burning desire to see the other side of this ridge? Seems like a lot of work.
Going back towards the squat lobsters.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to tend more east, or do you want to keep covering new ground?
I don't know what well, I guess we can crossing over the
I mean-
ones that we need back to the squat lobsters.
Yeah, I think we kind of have two options. We can go back towards where we've seen the most squat lobsters here, which is still not like an incredibly high density.
No, I know,
But
I
it's,
know.
or we can turn around and just go like just come shy of making a 180 turn and head down here because these should be vertical faces.
I have
like
a better
that.
suggestion,
Uh-huh.
which would be
I want you to
go
and
like
make
in here,
I think that's what you want.
Oh, that was
like, and try to see if we can catch
This is where we are right now.
where the zoanthids
Mm.
stopped, because I felt like we kind of like
And-
went flat too far
Sure.
left.
Yeah, we're kind of missing some area. I mean, that's a 30-meter gap, and we weren't really flying
Adds
high enough to
context
see it.
you at all, but this is where we.
Why don't we- is
are,
that the-
and that's
no.
the difference in the map? Like it's
Yeah.
yeah.
I would say go,
Yeah,
think
what are you
it's-
thinking?
Let's
I'm
see what Vicky
thinking like,
says. We can.
go in like this, and then you
I
can circle
could
back out.
Yeah, that
but
seems
I really
fine.
think it's.
Yeah, let's
better
head
to,
back into this
we
this point marked station.
Fillmore either.
So that's-
I like the north
Yeah,
side, or
actually.
either actually, because we've been finding
Great.
on the south side.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
It feels like-
something-
It feels like there might be something here, so I'm tempted to be over.
Oh yeah, we could.
Yeah,
do
something
more
like a
down
110
here, you mean,
head.
or-
No, that we're like where we are now.
Oh, like through
Uh-huh.
this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
Just
did
south of
see-
east.
We did see a Benedictine floor in here along with some other.
Well, it seems like a spot lobsters here,
Yeah.
so that's.
Yeah, we saw like a lot of life down in here. I remember.
Doesn't have to be exactly 110. Maybe it's 100. Just head back towards marked station.
I just messaged Vicky a video.
Yeah.
Okay.
To see if she has
Yeah,
priorities.
Great.
Oh. Yeah.
So you're basically saying that this is very good already.
Yeah, this is very, very. This is 50 centimeter. I could up it
Mhm.
to 25 easily. The only area that's not great is like where we got
Zero-
you can see like
0.7
this
you
little
said?
jaggedy area.
Yeah. Yeah, let's head, we'll head off the wall and just
a
descend
little
back.
bit. It's that we went a lot slower than we thought we would. And we did have a crash landing at one point, so. Yeah, I mean, we could improve this a little bit, but yeah, it's.
Let's descend.
Really,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's, Vicky says that's a great idea. And then, I guess we could try adding to the one side if we think that that's.
Yeah, let me give you some waypoints. So actually where we've been seeing the little
That,
guys.
yeah, I think it
if
is.
can turn this on. Okay, good. This is actually where we've been seeing all of
You
them.
can
It's,
swim along that
Yeah.
wall to our left.
it's funny because there's this giant trough here, but they're all.
Oh, I see. Though we're going into our own cloud.
There, yeah.
Yeah. Hey Jacob,
Yeah?
are you seeing, this is where we're seeing the events on the other now? So it's just for context, I know we don't have as good of a map for what we're working on now, but. we're like sort of on the.
Yeah, that's why we've been trying to work these vertical faces, though.
Yeah.
Though most of the ones that we've been running along, I think, have been more north-south than east-west.
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
can we go over to where we are now? We don't have as much, but we have a little bit. Right?
Yeah, so, yes, this is where we are. Yeah, we have much.
Much mapping to do.
But I wonder, like,
That looks
here's our most
interesting.
spot left, or here's our.
Yeah, we've been over that hump, but maybe it runs further to the west.
Yeah, right. I guess that's what I'm.
But I'm also curious about. I don't know, could these features be anything?
I mean, maybe, but I feel like I'm trying to just be consistent with what we've seen. Because I think it's most likely to be continued, you know what I mean? Like from the same area that we've
That's a real-time location?
Yeah,
Okay, I can't quite see where it's pinned to, though.
it's pinned to the darkness.
Yes.
So let me try to.
Oh, great. We're approaching that target then.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. You're nearly on.
Okay, great. We've got it up here.
It's like,
Oh, well, what just happened?
hold on. Come
Is that the ship data?
Yep. Come back. There you go.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
North again?
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, so you adjust a little bit. You see that ridge? You basically pointed at it. Yeah, I think that if you go straight ahead, we'll head up until we find this wall. It should be pretty clear.
That flatter mouse does not have like their heading.
Oh, the flitter. There's no
So-
heading on flitter mouse. The thing just sits there at a constant heading.
Yes.
Got it.
It's just the position.
That is useful to know.
Yeah.
In that case, we need to. Okay, that explains the orientational issue.
Yeah.
In that case, man, that's confusing. We need to come to port about like 75 degrees or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, we basically want to go north.
Yeah. pretty much,
Northwest.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much,
Like
yeah.
three, like
Perfectly north.
355-ish, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Perfectly north. That's it.
Haley, is the turbidity anomaly marker on this map?
Because
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you mean from
the
dive,
labels,
not from the-
how they're
Oh, from the dive?
oriented
Oh.
on there,
It's just
that
the marker.
they're always
Well,
level
we-
with whatever north
wait,
is.
yeah.
To give you like an
Like
indication
recently.
of orientation of map. 'Cause it's obviously
the
turnable, right?
turbidity?
Yes.
So if you
I
reference
don't have
just the
anything
words,
except for the
you
point
can know
data
where
from
that
Tokyo.
north points.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what I
So
know.
the markers that we're making
Yeah.
right now are.
It's like a quick check.
I was making the assumption that it was oriented
That one,
north-south.
okay,
Yeah,
those are
it's
from
It's
yesterday.
useful
Yes,
to
so
know that they
this,
rotate with the
yeah,
map.
yesterday.
Okay.
Yes, so that's the one we had not yet gotten to here, and so we saw
Okay.
the multitude that you see in our system.
349
So
is
that's
fine.
that was when
and dead ahead.
there goes. That's when.
Oh, okay, I figured that was from today. That's interesting.
Yeah, that was when for sure from
Well,
yesterday.
just eyeballing it, it does look.
Our
like
mapping
there's
today.
something
Thus
on
far,
there.
we've been
Spot
mapping
lobsters?
pretty opportunistically.
Yeah.
We're about 350
I believe
meters,
that's
give or take, east of the active venting sites we found yesterday, and
All of
we're
these
trying to
are-
follow the squat lobster
These
trail
points are the ones that you
and
put
find a
in
new
yesterday.
venting site.
Probably.
We thought that was from today.
So right
Oh,
now
yeah,
we
I
have
have
a
no
few
ability to
swaths
put
of really
them
nice
inside.
fine-grained bathymetry
I mean, I can put them
in a
just-
zigzag
yeah.
pattern because we haven't properly mowed the lawn yet. Hopefully, once we find a target, we can go into more disciplined mapping mode
Well, you don't want to get all
and fill in the gaps.
Or just concept back.
There's our wall.
There's not much road.
Shall we head west on the wall, turning left?
Well, I feel like the turbidity anomaly was southeast of us.
Well, the wall, if we have to kind of just, pick one of the two cues to follow for the time being.
Sure.
If we're interested in this south-facing wall, it ends to the east.
Yep.
Right. So we may as well follow it to the west a little bit. It may go far, it might not.
Okay.
We'll at least get a map of it.
All right.
Noted though about the turbidity. It'll also give any of our artificial turbidity a little bit more time to clear out.
Fair enough.
I think this is a pretty nice vantage. Maybe we can move up the wall a little bit. Any comments?
I'm trying to pick it. Haley, if we zoom out
Yeah, I can do it here. I can do it.
That's an interesting maybe a coral. Let's keep hunting.
See where they are on the wall. I can try to keep this better for you.
Or like the depth of their at.
Yeah, if you here, I'll take it.
I think Hadley Wickham would take serious issue with your multiple color maps. Yeah. Are we going to wedge ourselves?
There's a squat lobster.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Oh, it goes away.
Oh, I know why. I need to turn this off first. No. There we go. Now I'm gonna offset the whole thing.
Do what you need for situational awareness. I think we're mostly interested in the wall on the right hand side.
It's a little hard to see, but yeah, everything is just along this wall, basically.
Okay.
And then I think we had the chimlet up at the very
Or it is
top.
showing
Yeah,
up on
chimlet and
the
Riftia
nav.
are up there. I'll offset them a little bit. See a little better.
That's the right
This is the
hand
one
wall.
that was like
We can gain a little
just
altitude
covered
if
in
we want,
Riftia.
especially if it makes things easier for you.
It's really fascinating to see this because it's like this is what we
Fledermaus does allow the ship and the vehicle multi-beams to be superimposed, but it's more of like an alpha opacity thing, as I gather.
Like right there. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's,
Is that coming through on the
like
screen?
one big
Yeah.
feature, and
All right. Well,
it's too.
Josh, making our dreams come true.
What's Haley? She's.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
Nothing. You're making our dreams come true, and you didn't even notice.
So,
Well, I'm glad they like it.
Can I tilt up a mite?
oh, you're doing transparency right there.
Yeah, that's
what you're doing.
yeah. I'm just like, so we can do that, and I can move the layers up a bit. That messes with where our live tracking is. So
Can't you? What's the one where you like merge between the different?
So where we are now, basically, like, if you look at the other mound, there's like the rift in the middle, and then there's a little hump, and then the south side of that. And what is this? Are we currently?
We're in the rift,
So I
looking
wonder
at
if
the
we need
north.
to jump over to the other south. You know what I mean? Like,
Here's the rift, and we're looking at. I'm oriented north-south here. There's like a little gap. We're in a trench right now.
right. So what I'm saying is like on the other one, the vents are on the other side of that rift wall. Like on the south rift wall, they're on the south side of the south rift wall.
Hmm.
They're not in the rift.
I'm not sure there is a south wall here, but I don't know if we have the mapping
Like,
data
if you
to
look
assess.
if you look to the left here, isn't there another sort of wall?
Yeah.
Probably like in the.
you're talking about in the
I-
ship based village.
I think I see what you're saying. What I'm unclear on is whether the same arrangement of walls exists at our
No, I know, we
current
don't really
location.
know, I guess. And we
Yeah.
don't have the map isn't.
Yeah.
Like if you-
Um,
if you look to the left, or like we're in the middle of, like I guess what I'm
it does
saying is,
look. No, go ahead.
are we basically here in the, but obviously down farther over here?
Well, I think we actually have more information than we think. So we were just here, right? And that is a steep south-facing wall, that dark cell there.
Yeah.
And we just saw it, and it was super. I think it was super rubbly and brown, and we eventually turned. We reached the top of it actually. We reached the top of it and turned around. So we're now on the north side. We've been up the south side of it. We probably could have gone further to the west, but we've kind of seen that side of that wall. I think that's the one analogous to the one you're thinking of.
Okay.
I think. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Yeah. So if you're looking for another south-facing wall to the south of the one we're on, I think we've seen it already,
Okay.
or at least seen most of it.
Okay.
Do you want to keep trying west on this a little bit?
Yeah.
We can also circle back and look more at that other wall, because we've just extended beyond where we were, right?
Yeah.
This is as far west as we went on the
Yeah.
more.
So maybe we should.
So maybe we
going
can.
down
Yeah, let's
circle
continue
back.
along this ridge, Ben, or
Okay.
this wall, the way we were going, and then eventually we'll circle back and look at the one just to the south. I haven't seen any squat lobsters for a while. Has anyone else?
No.
No.
Is that off to the
That's
right?
when the fog burns away and you barely see any land. Shit's transparent.
Mm-hmm.
Starlight.
Yeah.
Burn that fog.
Come up a little bit. There's one.
Solo squat.
One hole. That's a nice overview. Okay, this looks like almost the end of the ridge. Okay. Anyone feel a strong desire to keep on this heading? We've reached the end of the face.
Maybe we should move south.
Yeah. Let's head. Are we happy coming back to basically here? Filling in that gap?
It's kind of hard to tell here, but if you look, so we're here now, Jacob.
Mhm.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I think we want to come around.
Yep.
You want to head a little
Assuming
further
that this
south
is-
first.
Yeah, I think we should come around that way.
Let's go due south, and then eventually we'll come east.
There you go, there's your track.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold
It's a
on.
giant worm.
There we go.
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
There you go.
Say it a third time. Beetlejuice. Where is he?
Maybe so.
Good job.
Yep, I'm on the move.
Thank you.
Based on what we have observed so far, most of the venting sources we found are on south faces of east-west faults. I think I have that right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
So that's we're sort of prioritizing our search that way. Up and over. Can't go through it, can't go around it. The internet's complimenting your fluttermouse skills, Haley.
Oh. I'm glad they like it.
Is it called fluttermouse because you fly around?
I
Like a
don't know why
bat?
it's called Fledermaus. It's Flederamus.
I think that means bat in
Yeah.
German.
Yeah. That's
Like
what.
a flying mouse.
Yeah.
Flying mouse.
We can ask Fight when he
That
comes
might be
back.
there.
Oh, Fight's not here.
used to have a joystick called a bat that was used
Oh,
to
nothing.
control it
It's a
in
cool
its early days.
cool crevice.
Cool.
Huh. I think we're gonna fly over. Yeah.
That
Let's-
is
I just think we'll fit inside.
funky.
And then we'll try to hug the bottom. I mean, maybe at an altitude of 10 plus meters. How long does it take the bathy to populate behind us? Does it take a bunch of workup? Or is it processing?
It requires the ROV to be out of the water so that I can take the nav data from it, because before I have the nav data, the M3 or sonar only records altitude, and so it will say that it's 20 meters depth when it is not 20 meters depth, obviously.
Right.
So, yeah.
I see, and that's
Yeah.
why that whole zigzag is from yesterday.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly.
Okay.
There's probably a way to do it before
Head east,
that,
please.
but I am not
Head east.
familiar with this.
Maybe we want to be closer to the bridge, so we'll at least be able to see it.
Can we? I was proposing that we hang a left and head east, which yeah. But the ridge, the big ridge, should be on our left. Yes.
East. Yeah, well,
East.
it's left and I got close.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's because we're facing a different.
The face we're going to want to look at is not the face we're looking at now.
Right, right,
It's the
right.
bigger one we
Got
just
it.
descended.
It is not the face we are looking for.
You were facing a different orientation, so my brain was like, "Hey."
Yeah, that's the wall we're interested in. I'm going to tilt up a bit. If that's all right. We're looking at the bottom right now, and let's fly that wall.
Because this is only like 5 meters off bottom, so this is probably an idea of what it looks like.
I think it's pretty turbid. I think we could
Is-
fly a little higher.
Yeah,
Just a mite, please.
just a wee bit.
There's a squat.
Squatty Yeagerman Jensen.
Does it do what used to be? No, it's not. This is what used to be original marker. Mm-hmm. What was the depth of the other vents?
491 or something.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah.
But I don't think we need to go down the slope here. I think we could also probably, can we come up a little so we can see more? Because we're like,
Yeah, we
what
can.
What we'll see is, like we saw last time.
At the top.
Oh, he was back to Yeah, I was like, oh no.
Here's another one. Yeah, let's try to get eyes on the top of this ridge. We can get it just in the left-hand corner of the frame.
So we're going to continue.
Squat.
Is it?
He looks like it.
Not so sure. Might be just like a barnacle or something.
Barnacle?
I'd have to zoom on it to see. Can we look at this thing in the middle frame? They have big barnacles here,
It is a big barnacle.
but I'm not sure what this is yet. Reserve. It is
Oh,
a
yeah,
barnacle.
that's a barnacle.
Big barnacle.
Giant barnacle. Barnacles.
Nice size one.
And these look like
There's a squat.
There's a squat.
Of some description.
Okay.
Are we going to continue east?
We've been there. Yes, I think we're going to continue east one way or the other. Probably end up due south of where the ship is right now.
Gonna wait here.
Okay.
I'll just figure stretch.
Yeah, this is nice. Let's have a look.
I think we've been on this wall
I think
already.
so too. I think we just met up with our old path, so we've looked at this side of this wall. We've basically been here.
Yep.
What do you say we fly down to the southeast?
It's fine.
Sure.
I think we should-
We've been. I mean, do you see where we just met up with our path?
Yeah.
So we did originally we did that, and so we're there.
Do we want to keep, maybe if we keep transecting straight east, because that'll get us to turbidity 1 again.
Obviously,
It's a decision. I agree. It's a decision between going where we've been that looked kind of good and going somewhere new.
sometimes it's just.
You know, we can explore with sort of greater granularity right in here where we've been, or we can head down that ridge.
I guess we can go where we've not gone before. Boldly go.
Let's head southeast. 135, please. We can always come back up into the thick of things. That's probably a good next step, though, is to go back to turbidity and the squat lobster
Where's
sites.
service?
That's the ridge. That would be the direction.
I think we should probably call it.
Call it for hunting, yeah,
Okay.
and go get All right. Well, let's give. Can we give ourselves 20 minutes? Something too much?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. 0620. Yeah. Let's head 135 for a little while. I don't know if Haley's here to answer at the moment, but my understanding is that all of the nav data gets processed post-dive, and so you need absolute depth so that the ROV multi-beam has like a zero depth datum to work from, because the data that comes in directly from the multi-beam is only the difference between the ROV's depth and the bottom. And the sort of real-time track of ROV depth just isn't available in a format that parses through to flight or mouse until the dive is done. Great. We have a longer left. I'm looking at this, and this says, this says mapping until 6 a.m. and
Well,
I don't know on whose. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I know things have changed a bit.
Yeah, so I think because Haley doesn't have her, is it ready yet?
I don't have waypoints. I mean, we do. I can tell you what.
Well, you should, and also did Vicky give her thoughts?
Yes, she would like to fill some of these data holidays, these gaps,
Yeah.
if possible. So that would be what we would prefer to do.
Okay, yeah, no, but we can do, in the meantime, we can finish here and then we can go, where is the lander? Where did the
That was exactly what I was going to ask. I
Can
think
we
that's
go get the lander?
yeah.
To the north about 500 meters.
Okay.
To the north,
Well,
500
That's not
meters.
very far, that's great.
Yep. There we are. Okay.
Yeah, so we could go get the lander after this.
Yep.
Bring it over.
let's finish up this little excursion here, and I think that on our way to the lander, we can set it up so that we fly right through squat lobster territory. Give it one last pass, and then we'll just head out and get the lander. Kind of expected this to be sloping the other way, but it's only so much you can infer from 20-meter squares. That's an interesting wall. So Rachel, I'm thinking we basically head toward due south of turbidity 1. We'll just hang a left and go right through it.
That sounds good.
Nice big anemone back there.
Oh yeah, it's a big one.
Haley, do you see the messages Vicky's sending?
Let's go up over it, why not? Let's go to the right of it, please.
Yeah, she had already messaged me this.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
It's a big boy.
That reminds me of the scene in Finding Nemo where they have to like pick which trench to take. Yeah, let's it's a cucumber, yeah. Let's keep eyes on the left face. Well, we can fly high-ish, but yeah. If we take an attitude like that. Yeah, let's. Can I tilt up a bit? Okay. Yeah, let's kind of ride along the top part of this ridge, or of this face. Okay. That's good, because we're almost where we want to be, which is south of turbidity 1. So I would just like come around this corner and then head just about due north. Swing. You need to take a turn out. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I don't want to get you tied up in knots. If you want to swing around, we can have a look. This wouldn't be a bad place to look around.
Well, I could just.
If you want to take that turnout, this is a great place to do it. We can look at what's below.
It's just what I'm trying to move the boat to match where we think we're going.
You want to see what's the yellow?
We want to head up through turbidity 1, just due north.
Okay. I might just think we stretched out at like 140 meters.
Can we put the player mouse nav screen back up on YouTube for Vicky, please?
She's got to wait. I'm messing with the.
Okay.
I'm messing with something. That's why we took it down.
Yep. Yeah, tilt down just so we can see. Okay. Come wide again. Good.
Definitely. What's that?
What's what?
On bottom right.
Bottom right. Do you think you see blurriness? Is that what you're saying?
That is wait. did we
Up
just-
there, the upper right?
Yeah.
That I think that's us. Yeah,
That's
that's
us? Okay.
it's the soft focus that's fooling
Okay.
our eyes.
I would go east.
Do you have another what 80 degrees to cover?
Yeah, but so we'll backtrack to where we were to head up north.
Okay. Whatever you need to do, I'm not like you can head from wherever as far as I'm concerned.
So we'll just go over it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go around my red circle.
No, they're going, by the time you get there, they'll be done.
Okay.
I am not a mapping expert, but I do think that
So you wanna go around?
Sure.
you know, the high-res
Yeah, around
bathy
the
maps
time
from
if
the
you-
last
if you've got
expedition
them,
or something that already existed for the region. The East Pacific Rise is a very commonly visited vent field, and so we have very good high-resolution mapping of that region. I mean, compared to here, we're literally in uncharted waters.
Yeah, I wonder if they got their depth datum from historic data rather than the ROV.
Yeah.
That would probably allow you to do the same correction, but we just don't have those data.
I'm gonna cross over here this way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's yes.
You wanna head down?
Just a little bit. We're mostly trying to make tracks to the north. We don't really need to see the bottom here. We can see it well enough from where we're at. Okay, so we're now heading north, back over Turbidity 1,
Okay.
back over the Squat Lobster site, our marker, and from there we'll head to the lander.
Yeah, so I have to export this surface as an image and then drape it onto this. So, yeah, so I first I did the export to this and then you go to wherever.
And we have not been at Turbidity 1 for some time, so I would guess
where
that
you want
anything we
drape,
see here
and then you say drape image.
is real. Yeah. Let's see what you
That's-
see.
That's
Yeah.
real.
So now it's an image, so you can visualize it on the field, but, yeah. So this is a DSL 120.
Yeah.
And then I draped the image version of that. Just so we can kind of get an idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Send it in.
We're good, yep.
Send it in.
Favorite view is the view. Let's put on the markers.
Yeah, that's all done.
Yeah, those on the list of.
There we go, buddy.
There's a possibility that particulate is just sediment getting pushed off this ledge.
I feel like you'd see it uniformly though. More so than, I don't know.
Maybe the current is just slightly faster over the edges of things. Okay. Dead ahead. Is that a squatty on the sand?
Where?
Up on the left, above the cube.
Oh.
I don't know yet. We're not close enough.
Might be.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yep, that's a squat lobster.
Yeah. Can we pop up to like 5 or 6 meters altitude, please, just for a wide view? Visibility here is pretty good. Thanks. I just want to get a good look at this as we fly over it. Yep, that's perfect.
There's our sea star friend.
Yeah, there's that Hymenaster again. I think it's the same one we saw earlier.
Yeah. Squats.
Yeah, we're approaching the squat marker. We fly even a little bit higher over the top of the ridge. Could we azimuth to the left for a second, just hold and take a look at this, please? Yeah, maybe just fly up a little bit and see what we see. Oh, can I tilt up? That might save us some time. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't see a whole lot more spot lobsters or anything up there, so we'll keep our head. We can swing back to the right. Keep on that 000.
Sure,
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we can continue. Soon we'll pick up the pace, but 5 meters a minute is probably good for now. We can come a little bit and flex, so we're headed just about due north. Be full. Alex, when you get a chance, could you pull out on the chart a little bit so that we can see where the lander is?
Absolutely.
Thanks. Okay, yeah, it's I guess a few degrees east of north. Why don't we just lay in a course for the lander and follow that heading, please? No reason to be indirect. That's those 2 squat lobsters there. So 006.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's probably good altitude. Where? I don't know.
It looks not alive.
It looks like, yeah, it's kind of calcified
like-
carnage.
Somebody's breadcrumbs.
Trust reach. The eyes are outstanding.
There is a squat lobster on the
Mhm.
left. Big sea cuke.
It's a good swim for you. Yeah, that's good. Oh.
What we doing? Just heading for the lander. He just wants to get a big view.
So at 0.3 meters per second, this is going to be a 20 to 25 minute transit. Hey, Dara. Thanks, Ben.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Well, we zigged and we zagged, and we saw some squat lobsters.
Right.
Didn't find a Ben.
Say we saw a diddly squat. Is now.
Do you mind if I zoom while we fly, as long as I don't pan?
Very much.
No.
Good morning, sir.
I have a trivia question for you. I know Chris is not in the room, so you'll have to do.
Bring it.
Chris is the trivia master.
What is Sebastian's longest dive?
I do believe that was yesterday.
Lasted by almost 8 hours.
Yesterday was our longest time.
Is that what he just said?
I think it was about 34 and a half earlier this year. So that was 43 hours and 16 minutes.
Wow.
Huh?
That's impressive.
What we found in the back.
Yeah.
The books.
Did we spend more time on the dive yesterday than when we had the failed search?
I think so.
Really?
There was like 2 dives
We
in
did it
one.
with 4 thrusters, too.
I guess we did
I know.
I guess we did have 2 watches over the course of that dive.
Do you want to have a look at this guy?
The fish? No. You know what my eyes are peeled for.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
How well would the vehicle fly watching the lateral? Where the half thrusters get around a little bit?
I mean, it wouldn't be, you'd still be fine. I flew without the lateral, the starboard vert and starboard axial, because we got in some fishing line. But we weren't on the bottom, we was just trying to get back. And, yeah, that was a bad day.
Yeah, Xenos everywhere. There's a monopsid, some other kind. Anemone? An urchin?
Anemone.
Can't tell from here. I think an anemone.
Friend of me.
That's not on my site cam. Whoa.
Do a background super while we're doing this.
Yeah. That's on the list.
I heard it's working much better now.
Sounds like it is.
Power for it?
Yes, please.
Squat.
Yeah, must be a background rate of squat lobsters.
Background squat.
What do you think the background frequency of squat lobsters? 1 per 100 square meters?
You should have power.
No, a lot less than that.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 per 100 meters. No, it's more.
Probably 1 per 500 square.
500 square meters. There's another one.
Took too long to press X.
Oh yeah.
That's probably what happened.
And the little, I don't know what the little pink guy was.
That's the mushroom coral on the left.
No, but we passed it. There was
Oh.
something else.
Are we expecting to see anything on this?
Expecting no, but
Are we on the?
we like pleasant surprises. I mean, we're transiting to the lander is the primary objective, and we're taking the super, which is the co-primary objective. And anything we see along the way is bonus.
I'll look for.
Yeah.
Coral.
Coral, well, Nicole's not up to help with the coral, but we could zoom on it at least.
Looks like bamboo.
Mm-hmm. Which we got some yesterday. Nice stocked crinoid. Oh, stop.
Stop.
Yes. Benthictinophore. Lower left. Very lower left-hand corner. Unless Roxy, I mean,
No, that's
you're okay. Right on the show here. It is right
Oh, that little guy.
there.
I see it.
And it's just like the platytine we saw the other day.
Can you zoom out for a second?
Coming wide. The one we knocked over the cliff, yeah.
Yeah.
This one's on what looks like a coral skeleton.
Well, we've been here before.
So the way to do would probably be to pick the coral skeleton.
We've learned. Write nothing down, Rachel.
I'm not writing anything down.
Yeah. Standing firmly in between Rachel and the sample sheet.
If you want us to move on, Roxy, I can make my way up to the watch lead desk.
You don't think it can be slurped?
I think it would be.
We've
I-
tried now.
I think that and by all means we can just move on. We can zoom on it and move on. But I think it would be more time efficient and more effective to pick it.
Yeah.
We just pick the stock that it's on.
Where would you want to put it?
Anywhere that has reasonable temperature insulation. A coral quiver would be fine. A bio box would be fine.
I think a coral quiver would be
Mhm.
the best thing to
Yeah, we have extra regular coral quivers because we're down to RNA later coral quivers.
do. Yeah.
So I think we have room.
Yeah.
Would you like me to pan or anything, or are you just gonna wait for the dust to settle?
Rinsed, though,
Wait for it to
Jacob.
settle.
It is what it is. If it gets partly pickled, these never come up intact. Like they're super piezophilic. So, you know, the DNA is mostly what we're after. I appreciate the heads up. Did you? I think we just lost it in the dust. It's like over
That's a stock
here.
crinoid, but it's not what the
Waiting for it to
Tino
go
was on the left.
for,
Man, this sediment is really fine.
Oh yeah, it's you know, I'm not over. Slam all the brakes.
Yeah.
Doesn't stop on the button.
We just
Oh, it
could.
does.
It's just rearranges
Creates-
the seafloor when you do.
Oh man, that's all right. We might have to keep going.
And-
I'm still ahead of the vessel. I can,
Oh,
I
okay.
can still, like, if you look right here, it's like He still has a.
Okay, so you're saying we would have to slow down anyways
Yeah, well,
if we kept.
we're not stopping him, we're gonna keep.
Right,
moving,
right.
And then once,
We can catch up.
Or ways from
Okay.
having to stop it.
Okay.
and if we get to a point, I'll let you know.
Yeah, do. I just don't want to. I don't want to burn
Yeah,
undue
so
amounts of dive time waiting for dust to settle.
Yes, understood. We'll keep that in mind for you.
This is a really interesting one. It would be cool to. It would be cool to get at least one specimen of the species, figure out what genus it belongs to, and add it to Stewart's biodiversity index.
It seems like this is your white whale.
How many hours did you say?
Oh,
How many hours was that?
34 was what I heard. Or, sorry, 43.
40. We go to review cruises and logs.
Oh, gee, where'd it go?
You should just be able to click on
I know.
Might still be there.
Oh.
But where?
Scroll down.
It was up on the left on a different
Click the last dot number.
structure.
Is it not
And
here?
then on that right column, it says still time.
I don't think that's.
Deck to deck, 1 day, 19 hours, 25 minutes.
I don't think that's our target. It had a red gut.
I admittedly didn't really see it before.
No, those are something else that are living on that crinoid. It was.
There was a
Oh wait, is
Wait, I saw one that was not on the crinoid.
It wasn't on the
Also,
crinoid. It was on a different kind of stock.
I thought it was to the left.
I think so too.
oh, Banner
Yeah. I
and there on part.
Unless we're sitting on it.
No, I came back a little bit. I thought it was a little nothing that was sticking
What
up.
about up here?
Can I take the camera?
Yeah.
What about this up here?
Yeah,
That's I think that's it. That's exactly
That's
it.
what I was
So let's zoom on it for a second, and then we'll have something to show for all this.
I didn't want to slam right.
That's it. Okay, so there's our search image. It's on a sponge, by the looks of it. It's got that red gut. It is about 30 millimeters across.
Okay, it matters. Whatever's more efficient for you to not come in like Big Ben.
Yep, and it's hanging on the sponge in typical fashion. Those white parts are the male gonads.
A little amphipod friend.
Yep. We're in manual focus. Yeah,
How
there we are. That's, yeah.
that's the business.
Studio lighting, as some people would say. This is for you, Steve. Sorry, what's that? Too far. All right. Can we go after it? So I think we just pick it from the base. We go into the coral quiver with it.
How likely is it going to be to fall off that thing that it's attached to?
We just, yeah, we. Oh, how likely is it to fall off?
Yeah.
I'd say moderately unlikely based on our past experience.
Okay.
So we can use coral cover number 2.
Yeah, that works for me. I may not know my big red jellies that well, but I have a long trained eye for benthic ctenophores. At least as long as someone with, the relatively short career that I have could have.
Is that what your degree was?
The benthic ctenophores turned out to be a big part of my thesis. Yeah, in part because the ones that we find in the deep sea are really, in physiology jargon, obligately piezophilic, which means that they like pressure, piezophilic, and that it's not just a matter of preference. They have to be pressurized or their cell membranes fall apart. We see this phenomenon, the requirement for pressure, in pelagic ctenophores also. Though I have a bit of a hypothesis that the benthic ones might be hardwired a little more biochemically, because an individual ideally never sees a depth excursion in its lifetime, whereas the pelagic ones need to be a little bit more flexible.
Now, is the sponge on our equipment?
Yes,
But that more you can do that easier. It's coming
I'm pretty sure they are.
back
Stewards.
It's hard to get out. So you get it.
So we've seen two different kinds of benthic ctenophores in this cruise, two major groups. One of them had comb rows and is actually a sediped that just so happens to have taken up a benthic lifestyle. This is what we call a platytene, belongs to subclass or superorder Platytenida, meaning like a flat combed thing. Ironically, they don't have combs, but they hang on to the bottom or their substrate of choice with their mouth. They catch food with their tentacles and somehow get it down under there to the mouth. The red part is the gut. Deja vu, Drew?
I'm not sure what you're referencing.
The last time we made you pick one of these. We have a very, very similar species around Davidson.
So you got that. Little bit. Touch it around.
I doubt this one is going to let go of the sponge. Ooh, it's gonna be hard without soft grips, huh? It might take a twist. Oh, so you don't want to strip it off.
Yeah.
That sponge probably has some serious roots. Nice. I think it's free.
Yeah. No, it's free.
Yep. Brilliant.
Precisely.
Yeah, platytene, Platyctene. We can also just call it benthic ctenophore. That's kind of what I hash on when I go through the tables. Platytenes, most of them, brood. That's a really good question. This one looks like it has eggs, but I didn't see any larvae inside. They have these little kind of sediped-like larvae that lose their comb rows as they mature and presumably crawl away. There's only one paper that I know of that really follows the development of a benthic ctenophore, and it's a shallower species. It's, I think it's Vollicula. It's Vollicula multiformis. So you only, well, you actually find platytenes in pretty much all cold water marine biomes and tropical. Everything but hydrothermal I'm aware of.
Don't do it.
That's good. That's safe.
I'll rip this whole biotube right off the
Okay, once that lid's on.
Oh, timestamp. It is 12:34:04. Say again, latitude and longitude.
CQ2.
Yep. Lat is 2.532, 374. Longitude is -94.354, 423. 423. Okay. Heading and heading is 3.911. Okay. And depth is 2488.36. And altitude 0.44 meters. Okay. This is a benthic ctenophore attached
I did a deep read on this a few months ago, and I think that follicular larvae might have like a demersal stage, but they've only looked at them in beakers, so they sort of float around and sink rather quickly. I highly recommend looking into it further. I wish I could give you more definitive information off the top of my head, but that study, which I'm pretty sure is the only like kind of comprehensive one of benthic ctenophore development, is on the species Vallicula multiformis, Vallicula. The species name is multi, and then formis, Formis. You should find that paper pretty fast, and it'll have the answers. Thank you both. Thanks, Roxy, for humoring me. Did you get your super too?
No, but I didn't want to do it while we were disturbing the setting.
Yep.
So I'll do it when we disturb it.
Okay, I heard coordinates flying around. Got it. Very smooth collection. We sort of suspect that in the deep sea platytines, things like genus Chalfiella, which was first characterized just like kind of near Greenland, first described from there, we suspect the larvae may just crawl out, but it's never been directly observed because nobody's kept them in captivity.
Okay, I'm gonna do the purge now.
Is this a conspiracy to not stop on any more benthic ctenophores? Yeah, yeah. It's fine.
Never do during my bed. What are you talking about?
Not that purge, the pump.
So you don't want me to write to,
Oh, okay.
you do want me to,
Because
two separate things?
Yeah, 'cause we're moving, so then we have the like physical
Life in the
location,
water
the
and
start and stop of the actual sample.
Well, that's an
Like
interesting
you're- okay, so you're pumping
problem that
right
applies
now?
to most marine invertebrates because most of them are maroplanktonic. Can we get eyes on the flow meter, please?
I got eyes on it down here, it's good,
Great.
and we'll get it in another spot for it.
Yeah, it's a problem that pretty much anything that has a planktonic larval stage, which is most things, faces. And the stock answer, which is always a little bit too pat, is that a lot of these things are what we call R-selected, and they just play the numbers game. They have enough fertilized larvae that a viable amount make it without getting filtered, and the rest just complete the circle of life. But some larvae have bona fide evasive strategies. I have no idea what they would be for a sediped ctenophore.
Another one?
Oh, that's a
This one, it looks weird.
bony ears. Some of those little canopies are kind of cool. The lava crusts.
Spaghetti worm.
Yep.
Right.
Very interesting features.
Yeah, little pillars.
Okay, the purge ended. And now we're going to moving extra sample filter, so don't do that again. Purge only. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and start the pump. Are you ready, Rachel?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
There's a acorn worm. Yep.
Is that coloration typical?
Here it is. All the ones we've seen have been like that.
Yeah, the ones in Australia were brown.
Some of the California ones are bright purple like that too. Seen a few. Maybe they were in the SoCal cruise. Forget.
Yeah, I haven't been on the same counters.
Are there any on the?
I haven't
Schedule?
I haven't seen the schedule for next year yet. I think a lot of it depends on what the boat shows up.
Okay, so you have to start.
Start for the actual sample?
Yes.
Yep.
12, 41, 45.
And I'm back to winning.
Is this filter 1 super background?
Winning.
Lat is 2.533, 501.
I was gonna say they look they look gelatinous. It's driving me nuts.
0.354.
You just kind of missed the back half of it.
Right.
341.
I should show you the videos of us fishing
483.
with Sebastian for
0.44.
Cuskills.
Where you have like a sabiki jig?
No, with an old fashioned green net. It was tough to start out, but then we learned some tricks.
Proto sample type, but I'm making a comment. Okay.
Well, come to find out, fish in the deep sea don't have a very good energy reserve. So all you gotta do is just like film them for a few minutes, and they like try to swim away, and then all of a sudden they're just like, okay, whatever, and then you just go. Whoop, and it's much more humane, you know.
Like just be prepared to chase them a little bit.
Yeah.
Because you make less contact. Yeah.
You don't even have to like chase, just like just follow them, and they'll do a little burst, follow them, do a little burst, and then get the net out. Get ready. Worked really good.
That works for the cuskills. You ever tried it with like this? Well, it'd work with liparids too. Yeah.
With what?
I was thinking of zoarcids, which are no. This is where my fish systematics are failing. Check this. Anyways, it's good to know if I ever need to catch fish.
Well, the ones on the surface have
Right.
a lot.
No, my first diving job was catching little baby rockfish, and I went through a lot of air, at least at first. Use the transparent nets. Gill pouts, yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask about was the zoarcids around the vents, if they're any faster. If you've tried. So you got, it's confusing because there's cuskills, ophiids, and then there's eel pouts.
The pouts are the ones that look almost hagfish-like.
They got small eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
more,
and a big mouth.
More
Squat.
cylindrical body.
Mm-hmm.
Never tried to catch one of those. Although we had brought up a hagfish before. That was disgusting. Cody touched it, and then it bit him. I told him to try to go inside of him.
Okay, we're a little past halfway to the lander. ETA 10 minutes or less, I think.
And we're taking this thing all the way back where we came from?
We're going to take the chimney too. We're going to take it further away than where we came from.
How far of a run is that?
Yeah, Drew.
Have we seen David yet this morning?
No. But our IGT objectives are also at chimney 2, I think.
Is that what Jill picked?
Yes.
You did?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's written in
Chimney
here.
2. She wants, yeah, so if, I think, since I saw her when we got up, so we could probably do filming first, so we don't have to wait for us to do IGTs yet, so we could switch the order. I think I had IGTs first on there, on the dive plan, but I think we should swap to doing filming before Dan's away.
Yeah.
It usually comes down right about now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does. I wonder if can we put some kind of comment in the log for Philip if he wants to use this as a background transect?
So the only thing we haven't done.
We have an oriented camera.
Yeah,
I'm aware of that.
yeah.
But it is consistent. I mean, it would be an opportunistic kind of thing for him just because I don't know that he's taking any like really extensive background transects. There's a whole 500 meters
Yeah, we
of pure background. I wish I had thought of it earlier,
There's
but at least there's lasers.
there's a button called video transect. Is that or just type it as regular observation?
What?
So chimney two, that
I would use video transect. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make his life terrible by adding one one event, you know.
Same thing.
I'll just mention it to him when I see him this morning.
Shouldn't need to, but
Maybe I'm looking at it.
You know, it just occurred to me, Drew, that we might not have done any of those benthic ctenophore collections since you showed up.
Yeah.
Because in the Monterey Bay, they show up like right at 39 something, and I think most of the time you were there, the tether was only about 38.
could be a limitation.
Yeah. I had a big bank of them for a couple of cruises, and when we finally ran out and I'd analyzed them all, I said, well, it's time to publish a paper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's ready. I just need to take out some flyers and it'll be good. Looks fantastic. Yeah,
Two
it looks
slots.
really, really good. We want to fill some of the holidays later on, after the lander, I think. Yeah.
And then it will be printable
Oh,
after
those,
that?
Yeah.
I think those
Because
squats
that way it'll
are
get rid of those holes for us. and
Meaty?
It's not going to give you as much trouble.
Oh.
I would love to print it.
Mhm.
Should we back up?
I can do it.
Eh.
I'm sorry, what was it?
I think we'll keep
It
moving.
looks like they were meeting.
What was
it? Squat lobsters?
I can come back.
No?
I don't think we should go back.
Yeah.
Okay. So you wanna
Give them their
observe the
privacy.
mating ritual of squat lobsters?
Likely. There's so many of them.
I once, I was on a cruise and the scientists were talking about how they actually observed, like, hermit crabs changing shells.
Mhm.
Like them all lining up kind of a thing and like.
Kinda getting in line.
Uh-huh.
Pretty cool. That must have been something awesome.
Makes sense to do the.
You can see it in tide pools, but seeing it in the deep sea would be a whole other level. What's
It's
what?
The circular thing.
Oh,
I've seen those.
let's have a quick look.
Please don't stir up the sediment though, because we're.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying, okay.
Oh, okay. No, just keep cruising. No,
Alright.
it's
Target.
It's-
Circle.
yeah.
There's an American scientist that lives in Australia that is trying to figure out what's causing
Those rings?
those rings with all the little holes.
Huh? Is that what it is? I thought it was like something living under the.
No,
It was an animal.
It looks like some kind of sea cucumber
Hmm.
or something going in and just dripping down.
Lander stuff.
Huh?
Which scientist is that?
What is her name?
It's a very
No,
interesting little like.
It was on the cruise with Meredith.
We are not near any vents that we know of.
We're getting some yellow.
We're way off axis picking up the lander. So if we get lucky, we get lucky. But
Squats. Oh, there might be like little burrows of little animals and they're just throwing their poo out.
So you're marking the flowers.
Yep.
This is this one. More off back. That's what I've seen any more over here.
I mean, if I've learned anything from all the zigzagging, I feel like it's that there isn't that much meaningful variation in the density of squat lobster. It's like still slightly elevated where at that central site near the marker, but they're just around.
Well, they weren't around like at the beginning of the dive when you were very far away from where we ended
Mhm.
up finding the bending. We did not see them, so I think they do mean something.
Well, and I'm not trying to argue with you here, just trying to explore the explanations. Was there as much, because I wasn't on that part of that dive, was there as much sediment where,
I don't remember.
because I wonder if they could be subsisting off of a lot of this
Yeah. Yeah.
organic that's just coming from the sky.
So she's studying
Hmm.
lots of different ones that are
Oh.
like that. Yeah, and so her name is Rachel.
Kozalewski. New South Wales. Well, now we have.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. All right then.
Staff. Lasers going over.
What do you think? Oh, I think it's a Xeno.
Or spaghetti.
The knobbly thing.
Were you talking about that reddish pink thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kind of looked like it had an eyeball staring at them.
That's a spaghetti one.
Yeah, I'll put that a little bit lower. A little bit at the end of my leash.
Okay, so that super completed.
Kick the dust up.
When you have a free hand, could you pass me the start timestamp, please? Tilt up a bit. Oh, there's a big crawling thing. Stop. Lower right. Is it a? It doesn't look like anything I've seen yet. Is it an isopod?
What is that?
Let me know when I can zoom on it. Is it a?
It's
Is it a stomatopod?
No, it's a
No.
decorator crab.
Really?
With
With something on the back?
I call them pogo crabs.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's an animiran. Is it missing two legs?
No, it's using them to hold the anemone.
Oh.
Decorator crab?
Yeah.
Well, this is new to me. Very cool.
I really like calling them pogo crabs.
They walk around with four legs?
Yep.
Always?
Yep. Because they have to use the other ones to hold on to their hat.
Huh. Very cool. There's so many. Is that a sponge embedding the anemone? I can't tell. No, I mean, it looks like, I guess it's just the carapace is the
I've
same
seen them
color.
with sponges, with corn,
Mhm.
with all kinds of different things.
They're very fast.
It's pretty much a crab troll. Very important. Where are you going, buddy?
You can check out Howard the super reagents.
Good day, sir. I said good day.
Super scared.
What's the start timestamp on that super?
Um,
It's amazing we did that.
Down the rock.
at 12:39:25.
12:39:25. Thank you.
Skip on.
Super one. No.
There's two of them.
There's two? Where's the other one?
But we're right down to the left. There. Oh, you should have both in view right there.
Oh, yeah.
That's Jason.
And some scat from
The
an
other one
acorn
makes
worm.
me even more uncomfortable.
That's acorn worm scat right there.
Oh, yeah.
The spiral.
See the spiral? Yeah. It's like a cuke, but a spiral instead of an S curve.
White walkers.
Crop circles.
Crop circles.
There's another one
We were just talking about crop circles.
yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday.
There's acorn worm. Those things are ridiculously hard to see.
The acorn worms?
Those with Rachel that we sampled with.
You have to slurp them up.
Did we
No,
start one?
Yeah.
they,
Technically.
no, what we had to do was take a push cord
Oh,
and guide it in there and then drop it into the bio box.
I was not there for that.
Oh no, this is the Rachel I just was talking
The
about.
Rachel.
from Australia.
Oh, okay.
Can you just like guide it and push forward and just core with it? Just leave it in it.
Probably. Yeah, it's just their tissues just really, really they tear like just like peanut butter how you explain.
Yeah, you folks are right on. They are not quote-unquote real crabs. They're anamurans rather than brachyurans, which is a group that includes the hermit crabs. I think all the coolest quote-unquote crabs are anamurans. It comes from this old. They're kind of Anamura is kind of a catch-all for crustaceans. They used to be categorized into long-tailed crustaceans, which were things like lobsters and shrimp, brachyurans, which are short-tailed, which are like crabs. To be clear, the Macrura, the long-tailed group, no longer exists. But basically, you've got brachyurans, and then you've got anamurans. Anamuran just means differently tailed. Just like anything that doesn't fit the other shoes. Consequently, you end up with a bunch of really cool, funky crab-like things. Things like hermit crabs that borrow shells, things like those that decorate their shells. Though that's convergent with the true crabs. There are also true crabs that decorate themselves. What other weird things do anamurans do? Those little sand crabs, or mole crabs you might be familiar with at the beach, those are also anamurans. Paralia maybe? Yeah. I think it's a Paralia. Poralia. Definitely different from the one we saw earlier. Which I don't really want it to be unless we can darken the background enough. You are in autofocus. Can I take us out of autofocus? Or what do you prefer? Okay. All right, come in here. There we are. Yeah, the side lighting would help with the autofocus a bit. I'll just go manual. That's all right. We got it. Yeah, let's go find a lander. Coming wide. Going autofocus. Interesting little crevice. What are those big? Oh.
If you were to turn on the lander, zoom this video and show up any creases.
They would have to change the ROV to something else. Like if they assign sprint, I guess. Yeah, they could send it over, but the ROV. No.
I think it's a rock pretending to be a cucumber. Some interesting stalked things. I think there's another ctenophore there, if I had to guess. The fuzzy thing is probably a worm, and the ctenophore, if it exists, is right there to the left. There's a ctenophore facing us. But if we're in a hurry, we already got one. It is a very fuzzy worm.
Are we going to turn lasers off now? Now that we got the size?
Yeah. We turn the lasers off and maybe try the side light, if that seems reasonable to you.
Will you kill the lasers?
Let me know if you want me to tilt up. I don't know how you wanna fly on this. There's a cute little ophiuroid running away. Nice. Beautiful bristles there.
It's like a wire brush.
Yeah.
Tiny little sea star next to it too. Little
Yep.
star.
We pan a little bit to the left.
Panning left. We're a little bit washed out.
Yeah, can you turn the iris up?
Irising down.
And then your ctenophore should be to the left.
It is, yeah. Can we look at it real quick?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You hold it pretty stable.
There it is. Beautiful. Same species.
That's a great shot right there.
Yeah, we get it with both.
Yeah,
Back
that's
out a
right.
little bit. Hang on.
Pretty cool. shot.
Yeah.
Stable.
These have the same tentacles coming out.
Yeah, the tentacles come out. The tentacles come out there. You can see one trailing off, very fine, and the other one would come out there, though it might be retracted.
I think it's slightly.
Look, is that an urchin up there?
It looks like one.
I like urchins.
Yeah.
I have one in my tank.
They're handy for that.
I 3D printed a cowboy hat and wore it for a little while.
How long is a little while?
About a week until my pistol shrimp stole it to build its house.
Mm.
Wanted a little lean to. Alright, good to move on?
Yeah, unless we're just totally idle and pick Tinophore, but I think.
Yeah, well, we're just right, the lander's just in front of us.
Right.
Up to you guys.
I'd say go for it.
Go for.
You go for the Tinophore if you don't mind. Let's pick it the same way as before.
You want to put it in?
Another corporate?
Yeah, or you can even stack them if you're comfortable with that. So we're not hogging.
It's where you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
I can
That's
certainly
fine.
Throw it in there.
Yeah, stack it.
Are you worried about?
Cross
do you think
contam?
it's- Yeah, do you think it's the same species?
It's the same species.
I mean, Rachel's already recorded the sample, so if we mess with it, it will disappear.
I've not written anything down.
Oh, okay. She's learned.
Am I full wide? I am full wide.
You are full wide.
Pan over in the middle of it.
Once Dan comes down here, we hand over to him.
Well, just tell
Is it too much to duplicate this sample, Roxy?
Will you have another one?
Yeah, it's the same species. We were just going to stack it in the same quiver, but
Okay.
we can also move on.
Yeah, do it.
Your fault. Okay, thank you. We're right at the lander. We're here.
Far. Kind of rested on the rails or something.
I think we got a pretty decent zoom. There's always room for improvement, but if
Yeah.
you all rewind a little bit, J-Rod did a
video highlight.
pretty darn good job.
After we stoves up, I'll get you another film.
You could see pretty much all of the internal anatomy that you're going to see with an HD in situ camera.
Hold your arm there.
You go ahead, manual. There we are. That's very nice. You can see they've got branch tentacles. The iris down a
Let
bit.
me get you a little bit more
Do the side
starlight.
light. Yeah. Is that the side light?
It's side light and lowers.
That's pretty nice.
There, go there. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
This guy. That's just side
Yeah.
light.
See all those internal canals.
I can get it a little bit brighter if you want a little bit brighter.
Yeah, I don't want to burn a ton of dive time. I would sit here all day, of course, but yeah.
Move my side light.
I'm gonna try to focus through to the gut, but the mesoglia, the jelly layer in between, is actually sort of translucent. It's not perfectly transparent, so we won't get a clear view of the internal anatomy. Those that looks like all gonads, reproductive stuff. Oh, here comes a tentacle. You can see how they feed. Probably caught the ROV catch of its life. All right, let's pluck it. Oh, this is a really nice video highlight.
Don't come, I'll stop. Yeah, I'll just come from the side. Here, here we go. You can get it 90, you're good. And that way you can rotate it over and put it in first. So you're not expecting any fights in there, huh?
What, fight? Fight's here already.
Fight.
Not in the coral quarter either.
No, you're not expecting any fights inside the,
Not between these, no. There are some burrowed ctenophores, like the one you caught a few dives back. If you put two of them in a jar of any kind, if you put any number of them, any number of anything, in ctenophores in a jar with one of them, there will be one animal left when you're done with the dive. That goes for a scuba dive too. They make pretty quick work of it.
Kind of like a Thunderdome.
Yeah. Thank you. Wow, what a beautiful data product.
The printer's not doing its best, but
no,
it's really struggling.
little pitch out.
Already brushing it.
It's going to be the same thing, the pinch and twist.
There you go.
Bend and snap.
So the one last, bend and snap. One last fun fact about ctenophore anatomy is that all ctenophores, benthic or no, have biradial symmetry, which basically means that if you rotate the animal 180 degrees, it'll look the same. They have 8 comb rows, or like the analog of 8 comb rows, even if they're actually missing the little shiny comb plates themselves. And the gonads line up along the comb rows in pairs. Ctenophores are hermaphrodites. So what you'll see is like 8 pairs of back-to-back male and female gonads. Yeah, there's an urchin in the back there.
Jacob, would you prefer me to put this in?
Head up or head down?
Definitely go head up or head down.
Yeah.
In case it's too tall.
Yep, I think it's the move. We don't want it to like to displace out when you push the lid on.
Yeah.
The flow can suck the gelatinous
Oh, there goes the swim up.
animal out. So I would flip it over and dunk it.
Have y'all thought about doing any samples of swimmers?
On this cruise?
Yeah, and work with Greg.
There are some people here who work to some degree or another with Greg. I'm not sure who aboard right now has like an abiding interest in acrocerids.
I do, but I don't have any qualifications other than I know how to catch them.
That's more than any of us can say. You're an essential part. Wow, that is a chunker.
That is. That's a really good
It's
one.
like almost 50 millimeters.
Start using your yaw. You're about to bottom out on the quiver 3. Should be able to let go there.
I'm gonna have to kind of.
That's a lot of mud. Sorry about that. That was almost a horrible suggestion. Brighten it up for you a little bit.
So the roots of that sponge are little glass fibers. They look and feel kind of like spiky fiber optics.
I got a really good photo from the last cruise, I think, that we have a fiber optic light source. Red one.
Awesome.
And I put it up on the bottom, and it actually
In
light-
situ? You did, or like
no,
like contact. Yeah,
Yeah, on the surface.
yeah. Right.
It came out really cool.
It works. Yep.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Exactly.
Either take it
We
down
see
or-
in other areas where we see ctenophores that say probably belong to this genus. They like to hang out on cladorized carnivorous sponges, which are kind of the ones that look like little flowers, little tulips. But we don't find that they're super specific. I mean, we just saw the other one we've just found was probably the same species on a different kind of sponge. They just like to get to a high point.
Different sizes.
You have the high ground.
Yeah.
What's the lifespan?
Of the ctenophores?
Yeah.
I have the faintest.
What's that?
Sorry, no idea.
Oh, really?
I mean, there's only one described species, and what I would say is this is the genus that this probably ought to belong to, and it was described in 1912 from the Arctic Ocean at 300 meters.
Wow.
So
You got
there's a lot of work to do.
You got a lot of work to do.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's sweet. You used like a transmitter from your actual fiber optics.
Yeah, for testing. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And it would actually like go down specific. Show you.
13,
All right.
13, 12.
No interest in this woolly bugger?
I don't think anyone's into sea mice.
Nice.
Okay, lander time.
You say sea mice?
Back to business. Yeah, I think they call it a sea mouse, but I forget
that
whether
does sound very
is it a
familiar.
forget whether it's a worm or a weird mollusk. Because there's
Like
a
polychaete worm.
yeah, I agree. There's a group of yes, indeed, polychaete worms. In the Northwest, there are these nudibranchs that people call sea mice, and sometimes well, it's definitely not a selenogaster. You're right, but the selenogastries have these sort of spicule things. What do they call them? Sclerites. They don't look like that though.
I dissected one of those.
Selenogastries? They're kind of hard to come by.
Like the sea mouse?
Oh, a sea mouse. Maybe. They're shallow water ones.
Yeah.
Alright, should be
Back
coming up
when
on
I
Find
did-
this lander.
I did take an invertebrate biology class.
It's more than I can say for myself. I just T8 it. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
There she is. Got that lean on. Now that we got two arms, we can grab it with two.
So is Dan using this lander on a subsequent leg?
I believe so. Not 100%.
Convenient.
I just know he's coming.
I know he's coming and we're leaving stuff aboard
I
for
don't
him,
know
so.
if it's to use the lander or not. I probably should have paid
He wanted a
attention more than
nitrogen
he-
tank. Those pillars are cool. They remind me of they're those hexagonal pillars in the southwestern desert.
Oh, columnar basalt.
Yes. Is that what they are?
Right, so
These
this-
are not
this-
columnar
Oh, okay.
basalt, no.
Get your arm out if you don't mind.
Which one?
They
stop
are
it.
basalt, but they're not columnar.
North one, whatever you want to use. I just gotta get this.
Yeah.
rolled out
Aplocophorans,
real
selenogastries,
quick.
It's
Second
like
time.
the
same thing.
giant
But we have not seen one, to be
causeway
clear.
in Ireland.
Just open your jaws, get your arm out a little bit more. Gonna try and just, you can get like almost parallel. And just kind of, yeah, I guess that works. I was just gonna try to, okay. And we're not yanking up on it. Moving this beacon. Ping me in quite a bit.
Quite a bit, you said.
Yeah. I'll let you know. Make sure that rope isn't caught up around anything else. Looks like it just got.
Just came off.
Lander. Okay.
Enough to.
Yeah.
was gonna be working on this stuff for 41 Roxanne's gonna sub.
Cool.
Coming a little bit more. Let's see. That's the deceleration rate, is that one?
Yeah.
I might not, I don't actually go to adding major program.
That's flat out.
Set against it?
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
You're just watching that cutter key or?
Yeah, we have nearly a half-hour transit after this.
Four. There you go. Alright, and if you could grab the rope, just use right there at the bottom here. Grab that, and then you yank out that way, just in case the weights fall off again.
Say again. We're gonna be picking up the lander, moving to Chimney 2 and doing
Very
some
good.
filming. And then we'll wait till we do IGTs.
So the BBC clock will start whenever we get this lander moving. Whoop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they count the time on the way in with the lander.
Okay.
Maybe we'll split the difference here because the way to get the lander was so much shorter. But usually they count that time one way and not the other way. Kind of splits the difference because it's also being used for IGTs. We're going to take the lander pretty far, like 800 plus meters, half-hour transit.
What's that?
Back to Chimney 2, and that means, I mean, if we get out of here in 5-10 minutes, I guess that means that the BBC has till
Yeah, that way we can see where we're going.
like 15:30 something.
Load up, hopefully. Go ahead and bring in another at least 5 meters.
Something like that.
So it's 9:40
Try not to.
or something, 9:45.
Yeah. And then there's IGT work at Chimney 2 where we're going.
You want to jump up now?
Oh, there's to it.
Or wait,
You've got one super pumped
You
background.
might want it to tilt.
You only have one RNA later coral quiver. There are 2 ctenophores in coral quiver 2. Please don't open it.
You don't use core photos.
Yeah.
Like what?
Mm-hmm.
When I'm sampling.
Yeah, otherwise it's been pretty straightforward. You know, we just, there's some mapping objectives later in the dive, but we kind of zagged around this exploratory site. We saw a lot of squat lobsters. We didn't find any vents.
Yeah.
And here we are.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Well, everybody online there has made it to the shift change. We're handing over to Corey and her crew. There will be an intermission in a half hour or so. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, it's been working pretty good, just kind of getting like straight up, even if it's not a perfect graph, but the jaws of the rock. And then when we come up, it finds itself.
Hang on.
Yeah, as centered as possible, but gonna start walking down towards it.
I'm working at it back over to No, it's what we call them. Yeah.
No, it's,
We
it
call them
can be
holidays.
stressful.
Gaps in the data are holidays.
Stressful?
Oh, just deciding where to go when you have nothing to go by, but like a couple spot lobster observations.
Yeah,
It's
right
on, you know,
Yeah, it's like on the edge, but it's
Trying
not
to
like,
explore
there's a little bit
intelligently.
more of an
Yeah.
overhang than, like, there's room for improvement there, but like, yeah, it's right on the cliff and it's got a really good view. Yeah. Yeah. Chimlet 1 also is on a bluff. Chimlet 1. But Chimlet 2 is where it's at, for sure. And then they have Ben / Dave dance. Your wall. Which one of the walls were you?
Yeah.
we added.
This was a very tricky area.
Now we got it.
It's very diverse. You might see some barnacles, you see some mussels.
Yeah.
Nice
And then
little
just
shimmer.
Lots of
rotate
rift,
or,
yeah.
like bring it out a little bit,
Lots of
shoulder
shimmer.
down.
Shouldn't be too close to
And
that
then
wall.
Dead
or-
mold.
Say again? Shouldn't be too
Yes.
close to that wall.
The root words, dead worms. I guess we
Uh,
don't
Yeah, that was nothing.
So, I guess it's on the way.
The radar reflector outboard.
That puts the
I can
camera
always
face.
tell who's on watch by the names. Where this is
You can turn this off, just to give you a better view.
There was one that's like nearly dead or something like that.
Right.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, that was our watch.
No,
for
we're
sure.
like
So
way
we
over
were
here.
just like, lost
But
speed.
we'll pass by it. Yep.
I think we were gonna call it quite dead.
All right.
That means something different.
Yeah. Nearly dead.
It was very dead.
Yeah.
Do you want to try some time mapping on the way over there?
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll try to bring the narrative up to you. Oh, it's pretty up to date.
I've just been
Nice.
slightly, I just condensed it.
Yeah, but it's, the whole thing is there.
Okay, and I put Tina 4 down, so.
Yeah, I might add some, I see that. I might add a little bit of detail
Yes.
on,
It's just like, we collected it, great.
no, I'm gonna add detail on the, exploration.
Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, I was not paying attention to that at all.
You have that, yeah.
Alright, so I am going to, it's not a waypoint, can you zoom out on your map?
We're a little worried that our high pressure experiments were leaking formalin across, because we had those otter pop pouches, right? And so we were kind of worried that there, because we saw a very
My marker is right here.
regular gradient in pH going from the kill all the way over to the fourth replicate, like it increased over time or over a distance. And so we're worried that formalin might have
Yep,
leaked
I got 230 and
into
700.
some of the live replicates, but that's just a
That'll
guess.
get me there.
It's worse than high, the gradient is worse than high temperature.
Yeah.
So there's also a
Do you wanna see what the new
possibility
backdrop
that
looks like? Cause that's on
some
that
of the
site
treatments were
Okay.
that you're headed to.
Yeah,
Let me get
so-
going first.
Okay.
We won't know until we measure them.
If it's too precarious, then we can wait. Don't worry
No,
about
it's definitely not too precarious.
Okay, cool.
I just want to get going, so we're
Jeremy.
Take your time.
And how high do you want to be for this mapping?
20 meters would be great.
You sure you don't want to try higher? See what it looks like?
Yeah,
That way you
absolutely.
get a little bit more coverage. What's
Absolutely.
happening?
Yeah, we could do 30, if 30 or 40 then. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah.
But
Unless y'all are wanting to kind of see bottom.
No, it's okay.
no,
I think, the lander's going to be hard to see.
I think 40 is fine. Yeah.
I'm working my way up. Yeah,
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's just me.
Nice big swamp.
The good news, Corey, is that we did like
Mike being
a
Bob.
technical control.
I haven't got a good
since
sense of that yet.
water pops are kind of a new
That's
thing,
a-
and so we did individual serum bioincubations as well, so that could be at least like a sanity check for our 1 atmosphere incubations, but in terms of high pressure, we might be in trouble, like, we'll see. It's fine. We have more rocks.
I haven't got a good sense yet. If you put something on this radar.
That's me at 30, still going up.
Get back to that, or is that
Eventually, or does it just fall off? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
We'll see. If it, maybe we'll be pleasantly surprised. We couldn't, I think we designed a very elegant experiment for what you could do at sea, so
Yeah.
see what we can do. See what we salvage.
I genuinely don't have a sense for that. I mean, I think he's certainly done his fair share.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's versed in exactly whether or not it's something.
Yeah, I'm certainly not giving up on it. I mean, just reading a little bit more up on the tretdiene. And it's basically used in synthetic chemistry as a masked formaldehyde source, which means that it can produce formaldehyde, but it's kinetically locked in.
Okay.
So it may actually be sequestering effectively a lot of the formaldehyde.
Right, but is it gonna still have fixative properties?
Don't know. It doesn't. I mean, not in theory. Like, if you look at the I can show you the structure of the molecule. It has no. It's not nearly as strong of an electrophile as formaldehyde is. It's just a ring. It's a ring of alternating sulfurs and credits. That's what it is.
Okay.
So we have to, have to see the readouts.
See.
Yeah.
It smelled awful.
Oh, God.
It smelled like rotten fish.
And also, as a sulfur compound, very low concentrations can produce it.
That's true. Yeah, we'll see. I have not cleaned my cabin.
I haven't either.
I'm just
I
gonna-
tend to sleep throughout inspection.
Okay,
And then
that's what I was
clean it
gonna do.
afterwards.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I need to wake up
We can wake up for lunch.
for lunch. Yeah, can't miss lunch.
That's 136. Yeah. Must be right. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, the altitude might not be super stable. I'm gonna do it myself
Okay.
instead of the ROV, so it's not jerking this arm so much.
Yeah.
But
Sounds good.
40 should be. Yeah, it's working. It's all good now.
So with respect to sampling, we always report in UTC, but local time, colloquially on the ship, we are UTC minus, what are we, minus 6? Minus 7?
Where we are each year.
Yeah,
I think we're UTC -6.
yeah, UTC minus 6.
Yep. That must be
So it looks pretty good at this altitude.
Yeah, I mean, you're,
Still quality?
yeah, still quality, and, yeah,
Good morning.
you're getting a nice big swath. of
Fabulous.
So,
Louder.
Fabulous.
That's it.
Would,
Just keep that speed.
I'm trying to keep it at 0.2, 0.3 meters a second.
Just
Yeah,
a
that
few
sounds great.
notable things. So
Yeah,
we're up the
you're
lander right
getting
now. We're gonna go over to chimney 2,
Is
and we're gonna do
this
some filming.
swath,
To
would
let
this
Joe
be
sleep a little bit
worth it
before we
to
do that.
pass
Just
over?
a couple of
The sites.
notes.
the site.
So the
Like, yeah, we actually want to fill some of these, so, yeah.
we struck out this morning.
At
looking
this
for
altitude,
events.
Yeah.
it might cover a lot of that and work.
That's what we're
But
hoping for.
in terms of
I don't
coral
know if you wanna
quivers,
talk to them
you
about
only
doing
have
this.
coral
that
quivers
first,
7
Yeah, since we're already
available,
node.
Yeah.
and I don't need any more sulfides
I'll ask
in
them
our
for make sure
later.
with
So if you find
Dan's
2
okay with it,
smaller
Are you
mussels
okay if we would
to crack and pickle to
just
fit in
just
coral
stop
quiver
it
7,
at
great.
to
If
go
not,
just
no biggie.
over the site and
Um,
come back over
we
again.
collected 2 benthic ctenophores in coral quiver 2.
Yeah, we'll
But yeah,
stop the
other
vessel
than that,
short
it's been
where
kind of
we've
a
been
quiet
set up.
morning.
Okay.
And we'll just continue on, and then it'll be quicker for us to come back. If y'all, if everybody.
Okay, everyone's signed
I'm
off?
looking fine.
Okay, cool. Sweet. And a new backdrop.
Great.
Yeah, thank you. Goodwill.
All right, canvas in the woods, right?
I'll get this here. Every time I try to do this, I fail, so.
Write flavor text for your Tinos.
No. I'm writing notes about lobsters.
Oh,
Probably not very helpful.
Diddly squat lobsters.
yeah, so it's that one, yeah. You got it.
What that one was,
72.
Yep.
is it 72?
72?
Wow, it's 71, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
72 on the, no, 72, yeah.
Yeah. I know. The last one's quite long.
All right.
Merci.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I saw some of those pictures.
From the roof,
Yeah.
For you?
They're so cool.
Let me get mine done before you start over there.
Like make sure sure, yeah, make sure it works before we get crazy. That would be bad. Whoa. Yeah.
That's nice.
Nice. You're okay without the backdrop?
Absolutely.
Cool. Absolutely. Your pixels.
Good? Yeah, you can go ahead.
I need you to do it because I was like, I'll never get this right.
Yeah, that
I'll
part,
just struggle.
that one got messed up.
Yeah.
So if we want to think about this real quick.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if we're coming in, are you wanting to, I guess we need to measure, but I imagine you want to come through.
Through the ones where you see black, that's we're kind of wanting to hit those spaces the most.
I gotta imagine this is really important right here, right?
Yeah, yeah. So that's exactly where your cursor is where all of the sites are. So
Right.
yeah, that
So-
is we want to hit that for sure.
So I came in right here. How wide is my swath right now?
It's 130, so 120.
So if I ran this, I would get that, but that still might be blocked, right? Because that's all downhill.
Right, right,
So
right.
you probably would rather me go right here,
That would be good if we could do that.
or would you rather just come and do a cross?
What is the easiest for you? Just probably the cross.
I mean, yeah, but
If we can just go and follow the ridge, that would be great instead of the cross. So we could actually get that big hole.
okay, so come like down to here
Mhm.
and then come across there.
That would be great
Okay.
because that's the most important area.
We'll try to do our best on those to
Sweet.
do that, but so let's start, and it's 100% we're good to do that? Okay, cool.
Yeah, start coming south then.
Or slowly work your way down, like, well, I don't wanna do big moves with ROV, or nothing, especially this high. I'm gonna slowly change my heading to probably hit this area right here. Before I go.
So which?
So Kingston and then left and yeah, and then grab the tip, which is that one. Yep, that's it.
The formalin discussion was about a lab experiment. It is not biogenic formalin. Generally, the intermissions are in the order of 2 hours, sometimes a bit longer.
We're about to do moving the lander, but on the way to the filming location, we do some momentum.
Great.
Sort of swap
Some
this as well.
Okay.
They're flying pretty high.
Oh, okay, great.
J-Rod suggested maybe filling in, just sweeping since we're already in this mode, and then
Sure.
coming back to.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just stop the vessel where we need them set up for filming and come back. We're good.
Yep. Okay. Sounds great. Yep. Yep. Sounds great.
Put that pretty map in there now.
Right. Yeah. Perfect. Sounds good. Okay. I will be back in all week. Sounds good. Thanks, Corey.
And still this guy for me?
So yes, it was confirmed that last dive broke Sebastian's record. 43 hours, 16 minutes. Deck to deck.
Pretty awesome.
What's your swath bit?
This is 130, but with the ratty edges, 120.
I'm trying not to go above 60 and get back to 50, but
It's okay.
still, just get it out.
It's looking really good.
vent animals that make formaldehyde, at least in a persistent form. Formaldehyde's a highly unstable molecule. It's part of why it works so well as a preservative. Basically, it will allow other molecules to add into it, and then it will in turn spit out an electron and try to link itself to another molecule as soon as it's been attacked. And so it's what we call a cross-linking agent. If you mix formaldehyde with protein, protein is normally a single linear chain. And basically, all the chains get cross-linked together into kind of a network, which is great if you want the fish or whatever it is to hold together nicely in a jar for 100 years. It is not so great if you are the fish and you're expecting your proteins to function the way they evolved to. Anyways, that's my bit on formaldehyde. The reason we were using it in this experiment is as a kill control. We were trying to kill microbes. So to be sure that the phenomena we were seeing in some incubations were due to actual biological activity, we had to kill off the biological activity in other tubes and look at the difference.
See if I could track down where it came from. I asked my husband, and he said he did not remember. So.
Mainly just trying to keep it between 50 and 60%. So couldn't get below 60 for a while. That's why I haven't done any. Should cut it a little bit. Yeah. What exaggeration is that?
None.
I believe you after flying through the area.
I wonder how much the M3 is, because it's pretty cheap and cheerful, if you ask me.
It's pretty what?
Cheap and cheerful.
Yeah, I was talking to Carl in the office about, we got that in orbit as well. So potentially use this one on this cruise, in orbit on the next one. And then talking to Carl, there's one that's on the vessel that is really good, that they also make an ROV version of it.
Oh, no, there's like an R2 songs. You can get two. It's very similar.
I can't remember.
But it's like, it's more intensive to put on the ROV, because it's a larger head.
Right, well, I don't know which one it was
Yeah,
that's
okay.
on the vessel right now that he was talking about. But I'd like to try that one too.
Yeah.
And then just see what is giving us the best for what we have. But I agree.
But also something that can be permanently installed too, get out of the way.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think permanently installed,
Yeah.
tucked in. Absolutely. Because just, especially if it was a small work area, just flying above it like this once has to be very useful to you guys.
I forget, is this transducer in the center of the vehicle or hanging off the back?
Hang off back, you see it right there. Which we don't like it right there, that's a little
Yeah.
Yeah.
risky, but I mean, we know and we're managing it. But we would come up with something better, even if we leave it back there, just better protected. We haven't put Alex on the job yet.
Is it, needs to be better protected than flying, or?
No, definitely not, definitely not.
Yeah.
Very quickly.
I'll wait
No,
for
just so, you know,
just
when
to
we're
show up.
flying
Yeah.
back.
See it there.
Do you want me to make your plate or anything?
It wouldn't have to
15
be
minutes.
anything crazy, I think
Text
it's
me.
just plastic.
Will do, I think I'll make it. Thank you.
No, we're just toying with the idea, there's been this year more that we're gonna be putting different kind of sonars on special.
Yeah.
And it's, already proving a very useful tool that's just, at sometimes just with our regular work, picking up valuable information.
So,
How you doing, Ben?
Breakfast champion. Which one? Breakfast one or two? Oh, his breakfast.
this time just as coffee for
Do you think that would be
It's a
useful?
little tight. You could bring a coffee down here.
yes, it's when you get from the coffee.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I was thinking more like, higher off bottom A&Ds, getting
Yeah, right.
the in-between the vessel and
Yeah.
what we would get, and
Yeah.
then we could just go and really get
Yeah.
pretty quick,
Yeah,
detailed maps.
Yeah.
And
This? No, I don't think so.
that's, that was good.
What? No, I don't drink I drink bubbly water.
I may just dip unless you need me, because it seems like you're going to be mapping for the next several minutes anyways. Is that right?
I can't believe how much data you have in there.
I just added the mapping
Yeah.
It
activities
wasn't
to the
just
narrative.
everything, our video. and
oh,
everything.
I know, yeah.
It's like what, 50 terabytes?
Yeah, 30, 56.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 56,
Start transferring sooner than you have one.
Yeah.
Like all the individual people who are trying to get like the different things.
For this, yeah.
Because what, you know, like if you're looking at the stuff that you want, and you don't want just the video, you're just wanting like sea log and whatnot. It's like thousand upon thousand two megabytes, which
Yeah.
actually goes slower than
Right,
the
yeah,
video,
yeah.
so I might wanna tell you something else.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think Nicole's done some exporting. I guess that's what I wanted to kind of get maybe, do we have access to sea log remotely? Like meaning like after the cruise, we log in, we do it that way, or we have to take it with us?
I believe you have to take it with you.
Okay.
I think they're working on something like that.
Just a heads up, about the birthday scoop.
Yeah.
We'll call down during lunch if you are on or can pass the message to whomever's on. Once Andre is up there in the mess, I can just call down extension 1213, I think.
Sounds good. On the phone.
Yeah. We'll try to time it so it's not in the middle of some other critical op, and if you don't mind deploying that scoop.
Yeah, we can. Cool. They decorated the scoop to say happy birthday to Andrea.
We normally do file boxes.
Yeah, I think that was suggested, but for some reason they chose something
No, I like
different.
the scoop. I like something different. We actually got told we couldn't do it anymore. And so we stopped for a little bit, and we're like, no.
What was the objection, do you know?
Maybe favoritism or something.
Yeah.
But I mean, I did it for my sons one time.
Yeah, oh, that's nice.
I think those are the best ones. You can make them watch the live stream.
Yeah, it's cute. Did Dan give a specific target for filming yet, or do I need to?
I heard chimney too. Which my guess is, that's where they're gonna be at. But, I don't know. Hey John?
Yep.
Just let you know, I sped up just a little bit. Let me know if you see any, anything that.
My
No.
Okay, it works. Then I can try to slow that down. Yeah, that's my goal.
And yeah, if we're like 5 minutes late, then we are getting called out to the time.
Oh, I think it's because of breakfast. It's
Yeah,
because
I think if they don't eat breakfast, someone can save them breakfast. It's not to work.
Yeah, yeah, but I think the idea is that you guys would come in at 7:30 as opposed to 8. I think that was the original plan. Was that you guys come at 7:30 so that people could get breakfast, because like before 8 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, if you want to arrange it with them that they get a plate, that's fine, but they need to know that, so somebody can make a plate. You know what I mean? Because if the other watches don't have that the lunch, well, I guess the noon one does, so that if people come in at 11:30 for the noon change. Or no, because it's 11:30 to 12:30, so they can come in at 12 and then there's still time for them to eat lunch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just, they're so sensitive about the breakfast.
Yeah, I think it's just that they want to make it in time to eat, to get to the galley by 8.
Can't joke with people if they haven't had their coffee.
If you want to go and get your coffee, you can go get your coffee. You just don't sleep.
I feel like holding the lander is making Sebastian more stable for that. Like my pitch roll is 0.5
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
compared to almost a full degree. It's significantly more stable, right? So Jason, now we need to hold on to something that's sail while we're doing this. While also, instead of being an auto altitude, I'm just trimming it, because with auto altitude, the arm will move. But so this is just consistent up. Those guys are asking for like some ridiculous type tolerance, which I get maybe you can do, but I think looking at this, it's not 100% necessary.
I think the AV would be faster, and also you could do it while you're doing something else with ROV. That's
Absolutely,
yeah.
but I mean, there's more issues with just getting an AUV right now at this time, and so, and then.
I know it's not simple to just get an AV. Plus you need then personnel to manage it. I was thinking about that too. I mean, Sentry sends out 5 people, so like that obviously will change the amount of berths available potentially.
Hopefully get our own at some point.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's what I'm saying. If you get your own, and then but now you need your own crew to staff it specifically.
My plan would be to hire somebody with a lot of AED experience, hopefully whichever one we get or whatever, and then be like an AED supervisor. But when we're not doing AED stuff, they'd be like an RV tech or an extra MT, however that works.
Yeah.
When we're doing AED ops, they're running that show and we're assisting them.
Yeah. Okay.
We can help with launch recovery, with the maintenance. MTs can help with mission planning and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And the data aspect.
So
But
we have many people. Yeah.
yeah, to try and help, but I mean, yeah, we don't have a lot of us.
Yeah. Right.
Adding a lot.
Right.
But it's definitely not Try to pay me out.
This was one of the, that was the grid for the other day.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
Last time. Yeah, the 400 by 400 one.
Tomorrow. That's a pretty decent amount of, it's not crazy.
I don't know how long it took total.
Ended up almost 500 meters process.
And it's such good detail.
Yeah.
I can't wait to print it.
Oh, 3 print? Yeah. Would you exaggerate it?
I don't think you need to at all. At all. It looks like, look over here. This is not exaggerated.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you flung to it. Like it's just,
Yeah, but it's still like that's incredible.
have y'all found any
Morning.
rhyme or reason to vent sites and fissures and
I mean, it seems like there's these sort of volcanic mounds, and then they seem to be on the sort of walls of the, if you look at where they were on the,
Found it.
you know, sort of like in the rift or on the edge of the rift. But this does seem different than the other sites, so it's hard to tell.
thank you.
It's just a lot sure.
So not technically south side or north side, just
It
on
does
the edge.
Yeah, it does seem to be on the edge, yeah, because we've seen them on both walls. But this setting is definitely different.
What's the next site we'll be going to after we finish up here?
Back to Iguanas.
Oh, back to Rhode.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was one more.
We had originally, like a long time ago, there was a more western site, but the signal was pretty low for that, and so in the end we decided to focus our attention on these two unknown sites. The one that we tried beforehand and didn't find anything, and now this one. And Iguanas has been, studied more, but it's still an incredibly understudied site, so there's still lots to do there.
Is Iguanas the site with the most activity?
Yes. Yeah, it was the first one we went to.
Oh, the first one.
Yeah, it's big chimneys, lots of animals. Yeah. No two worms though. This is the only site with the two worm.
anything surprising from yesterday's samples?
I guess not from the samples themselves, but I mean, I think seeing the tube worms out here was pretty surprising, even though we haven't seen them anywhere else.
Nicole showed me a vampire worm.
Oh yeah.
Did you find some?
The vampire worms? Yes. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
They live in with the.
They live inside the worm tubes.
They look like. They look like.
Red polychaetes kind of.
Right.
The little hairs.
Yeah.
And the parasites pop up quickly.
Yeah, I think so.
Blood.
Yeah.
Either that or Nicole was trying to freak me out. Yep. I should have enough swap to be able to get that southeast flat spot right there.
So double checking, but.
It's the far end is 40 meters.
Okay. Yeah, then you'll be totally good. Sweet.
That should be it coming in right there, right? On that left side, that red stuff.
Yep, for sure.
Maybe just still a little bit on that back side.
Shadow.
That backside should be covered. It was the. We've got that.
You're gonna put to midpoint, or you're gonna stay on one side of the building?
Yeah, so I planned on just kind of almost keeping this heading, but coming down to about like, I don't know, about here, and then slowly start rotating my heading to come along here, and then pretty sure I just need to get my swath to be able to get this whole ridge, so I can be just south of this. That's correct, Haley, right?
Yeah, you got it, yeah.
Yeah, so
Be perfect.
just anywhere like right around here, right, running that line.
Yep, because that's where we saw most of our chimneys.
And we might get you some coverage up in here, depending on that elevation you go. your breakfast?
I did not have breakfast.
Oh.
I was washing electron microscopy samples. Samples for fluorescence in situ hybridization to visualize the symbionts under a microscope. So with dyes and stuff like this.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't fully understand everything that you said, but it sounds really cool.
Yeah, now we have like techniques where we can mark them with specific probes that have dyes on them, and then under the microscope you can see this with based on the fluorescence. I just needed to change the buffers.
Can you do that on our microscope, or does it have to be a special one?
It usually has to be it wouldn't work now because it still has to they have to be prepared in a specific way with like usually have to be put in paraffin or something like this, and then have to be cut with like a microtome, like very thin slices, and then put on a microscope slide and then use a confocal.
Gotcha. I just didn't know if you could use ours to put it on the monitor.
No, there are like other steps that I would have to do. It has to be embedded in some kind of wax and things like that. Would have to design these particular probes. They have to be designed back at home to make them hybridize with bacteria and things like that. Yeah. No, it's not possible to do it on a ship.
I like not possible to do. I like that challenge.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure you're right, because that sounds crazy.
Yeah, no, we would need more, many more kind of different instruments and stuff for the other process that comes after this, to make them ready to be visualized on a microscope.
You're looking good, Amy?
Yep. Yeah, you're still getting rid of the footage.
I'm probably not making it out to that north stuff though, huh? What's my right side coverage?
Let's see.
If it's 53, then we might be getting it.
Oh, this stuff here.
We're just sweeping down this, and then we're gonna go back. Yes.
So how far? Oh, I'm gonna do it. Oh,
Yeah, so I'm just gonna pretty much just stop the vessel, like where they would set up to go to Chimney Tube.
Yep.
So just about 50 off of that, and then I'm just gonna run out as far as I can add. Maybe might just have to take me out and just go as far as we can, and then come back and do these.
Where are we going after?
After Chimney Tube?
Yeah.
Are we going to Chimney 2 or Chimlet 2?
Chimney 2.
Chimney 2.
Chimney Tube?
Yes, that's what.
Chimlet was the one with the rift here.
Yeah,
that has-
where's Chimlet 2?
Where's Chimney Tube at?
Chimlet 2 is up northeast. So zoom out a smidge and to the right. It's
this
up
is
there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, way up there. Oh, I did not know that.
Sorry, that is confusing.
That
Yeah,
is, yeah.
very confusing. I
Well,
really
we-
thought I was told we were coming to here.
Chimney 2?
We have on the dice plan it's Chimney 2.
It's not, it's Chimney 2. It's the ritual. For filming,
Well, I
it's
thought
Chimney.
that's over here. The Ricky, everything was in this area.
This is the main, you have a bunch of stuff happening at Chimney 2. Chimlet 2
Chimney 2 was the
has
really
the
nice
bluff.
with the big rift colony there.
Yeah, it's not.
It's got the,
We're going to Chimney 2, not the Chimney net.
I
I think
think,
we want to go to Chimlet 2.
Can we get
I
some?
think Dan wants to go to Chimlet too.
Unless this is a science.
No, can we get some confirmation?
No, let me go,
I thought it was
And I
just-
believe you, yeah. just-
we'll
If we
figure
could
it
just
out.
look at some video
Yeah.
real quick, that way I know if I need to
Okay.
stop this mapping process.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Is there a sampling region that you want
At
to get
Chimney
chimney
too,
to?
yes, there will
Right.
all the sampling will happen there, the IGTs and stuff like this. And I'm sorry about that. I just have information about Chimney too, not Chimlet.
Is that for specifically for BBC then?
Well, it doesn't say here, but I was basically told that we're now going to Chimney too. So that's why I thought maybe that's basically where the filming happens as well.
I don't really know these sites. I was on the chimney too.
I thought this wall with the two drums was on the way there. Like where we're going now or something.
Guess let's just keep going
Yeah.
to Chimney 2 just in case until they come back.
Well, this is what I was told that we
Might as
wanted
well.
to
Yeah,
show.
well, unless they come back and say Chimney 2, then we can stop. now,
There is this
come back, but-
Dave Spence wall.
Yeah,
Is that where you wanted to do?
that was the second site.
That
we
was
wanted to look
chimney.
at.
That's the second one.
Yeah.
Chimney 1 is on Dave's/Ben's wall.
Dave's
Chimney 2 was the first site we wanted to try. And then Dave's Ben's wall.
What? That's annoying. What was that?
That's right. Just a bit confusing, chimneys and chimneys. It's easy peasy.
I was confirmed that Chimlet 2 is the one that's overlooking, it's on the top of a cliff, which is where that marker is.
Yeah.
And it has the rift coming around it, that's what you remember as,
Yeah.
yes. So Chimlet 2 is our target.
Okay.
That what Roxanne has just communicated.
Right. I was told Chimney.
I know, it's confusing, yes.
Let's get a
Easily
new
done.
waypoint for them to go just to the east of
Well, at least we got some mapping done, huh?
Yeah.
Very good.
Chimney or Chimney 2. I'll start my rotate now. Brakes on. Go ahead, Rich.
Yeah, so do you want me to turn around for the new waypoint, or is that just a mistake with the mouse?
Thanks for asking. Once we finish this mapping, we're just turning it around and we're going to start heading back that direction.
No, we can do that now. Do it now.
Okay, I'll come to a stop here and then start making my way that way then.
Yep, go ahead and start making your way that way. Thanks.
Thank you.
So polite.
The last time we have just to press a button and then it goes back. It's not a lot of work.
There, you say that over the right, over the
Yeah,
top.
we'll cheer.
Come on.
Shall I call them next time?
Yeah.
Please turn around. Again.
When they get the engineers like, why are you going max? Stop.
Might have to start another generator.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I'll get the top of that ridge too.
Mm-hmm.
Fill in one.
You're happy?
Oh, yeah. Just more mapping for me.
Oh my god. We have too many chimneys and chimneys.
Yeah, this entire area, they're clustered all together for the most part. Yeah. Well, and that area does have a lot of cool and interesting things that we could also look at later. But
So did you do that on purpose to get more mapping?
Yeah.
Yeah, of
Change
course.
the chimney and
Yeah, I was
That
I was intentionally told the wrong marker.
Corey and I are in on it together.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Craft.
Yes, yes, nefarious. favorite site. Well, the fact that this is probably my favorite site right now is you're actually able to get a real nice comprehensive map. And it's really a dynamic region. And you can see it very, very well with our N3 because 50 centimeters is great and I can get it to easy 25. So yeah, this site right now is my favorite for this cruise at least. When we're looking at bathymetry data, the areas of the globe that I like to look at, the Indian Ocean has a lot of really beautiful meandering channels. They look exactly like, rivers under the water and they just look really gorgeous. And you'll get the oxbow lakes and everything that peel off to the side. But it's on the seafloor. So it's really cool. It's really beautiful. Yeah, it's all the rivers flowing. Like it creates and carves into the ocean as well.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's really neat. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah. Seismic subsalt is good. Yeah, the layering, yeah, you can see all the, it's so cool seeing all the channels. Yeah. 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 The Indian Ocean is very undermapped. Well, the maps which might exist there are not accessible to us. And so we don't have a whole lot of data there.
For example.
A lot of maps are tied up in industry and government. Governments are protective of their EEZs, and industry sees it as, yeah. So it's like getting that data freed up, getting those maps freed up is always a little bit of a challenge. And the Indian Ocean, we just don't have as many people cooperating with that. But it's also just not as well mapped generally. We have, all of Western Europe coming in and out of the Atlantic, so it's a lot easier. Yeah, it is hard. Yeah, it's also just more challenging. Yeah, it's a more challenging basin to map and traverse than is the Indian Ocean. Yeah. Beautiful data. Yeah, that was gorgeous data. Yeah. We tend to get the best data when we're searching for something lost. That's when we turn on the multi-beams and we're allowed to have access to maps. It works out really nicely for mapping, but we don't usually find what we're looking for. So that belongs to our business.
What's your plan?
What are you up to?
Try to use your sci-fi. That way, yeah. Try to use your sci-fi. Star Wars actually.
Okay. Like stable? Stable shots?
Yeah.
Or
Start with
moving shots? Okay.
I'm gonna keep coming out with a little forward to help with altitude or something.
You can keep coming up, right? I just took a lot of trim off 600 feet down. go all the way, get that full shadow area done. Yeah. No, just the flat right there. And then that way my umbilical should be done swinging out by the time I come back and try to lay this out.
Breakfast.
What's that? That's your breakfast?
You want to go and catch breakfast like a bit?
I can look at 5, but oh, lose some weight.
You managed to resist the quick breakfast one day. Back hash browns, bacon.
Have you made my hash brown sandwich yet?
Hash browns.
2 hash browns, some bacon and some cheese, and put it in the toaster machine.
Oh my god.
And then they get nice and crispy. I imagine you probably like to dump some beans on top of that. That's not for me though.
Beans aren't really my kind of baked beans, I'm afraid. Well, quite specific about baked beans anyway. As are most Englishmen.
I hate baked beans.
You've not tried before baked beans?
Yes, I have.
Have you?
Just
At
spent
the
a
Heights?
lot of time over in the UK.
Yeah.
Oh no, I like pinto beans. I like barbecue beans and smoked.
Not English baked beans. Plain baked beans.
I don't like dessert beans.
Exactly. Too sweet.
Yeah, they put like 8 pounds of sugar per pound of beans when they make them.
Yeah. So they don't taste sweet, but there's a lot of sugar in there.
They taste sweet. They taste sweet.
I never thought that there was a sweet thing.
No,
But now you say it, I mean they are quite sweet.
Blackcomb,
Turn
I
around
can
to
get on
the
top
amount
bar.
of sugar in there that doesn't even taste sweet anymore.
Yeah. Well, that's the genius is they balance that sugar out with equal quantities of salt.
I'm not a sweet person anyways.
I like the bacon. I like the way y'all cook eggs. I like potatoes.
Fried bread?
I like fried bread. Everything about an English breakfast, I like.
Yeah, more good.
Except for the meats. Mushrooms are good. Potatoes are good.
Yeah.
All we ever eat is breakfast.
What are the kind of like Mexican dishes that are big in Texas then? Chile,
Are you talking about for breakfast?
just generally. Like carnitas is I think in LA, right?
Yeah, yeah. Carnitas are big. Abacoa is big. But for breakfast, you get things like migas, chilaquiles. If you have some leftover carne pisada, that's really good with breakfast. Huevos rancheros. Then you got divorce steaks.
Divorce?
Yeah, so you
What's
get
that?
2 fried eggs. One has a red sauce, one has a green sauce.
Nice.
I like devil
Scrambled eggs are good. I like to make Diablo eggs, which it's the same
That's
idea, except you put chorizo inside the yolk mixture.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very good.
I can speed back up now.
Yeah.
We're in the front row.
Yeah, it got lonely back there.
You do
Here?
feel isolated. Logger 2 does feel isolated.
It's
yeah.
so isolating.
Logger
so
2, stay in your corner.
We haven't. We were up really late last night, and if I'm not like engaged,
You'll just wilt.
I'll very slowly fade. Actually, not slow. It's a very fast fade.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully,
So not built.
Dan can direct some filming now that
Yeah,
send us
some really
back all the way to
cool-
Schmidt too.
Is that good? Oh, okay, I was looking at it.
We're almost there now. Huh?
Yeah.
What did I say? Chimlet too? I meant
That's gonna go over there.
I like the little go around.
You just have it work. That way I don't have to come back down here.
Yeah, did you get some sleep?
Oh yeah, no, I did.
Good.
You know.
When did you two go to bed?
I just remember
We
he was
were
here.
done sampling at 2-ish. And then I couldn't
Yeah,
fall
so
asleep until after
slow down
3.
to an all stop there.
Where were we at?
Yeah, that's not it, we just call them set them.
I slept till
Alright,
7:35 today, so.
Yeah, would you mind coming up to an all stop right here?
Full stop here, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll try to do this turn nice and easy to get that little spot right there.
Thank you. Good.
Filling in the gaps.
Be a really nice test to see what the data looks like on the transit over to here too.
Being that high.
Yep. Be pretty informative.
The capabilities. That's still good?
Yeah. It's really nice to not have to do a lot of ping editing, not filling such clean data. Just right off the sonar.
Alright, turning back around, going to Chimlet 2.
Just go. Keep it together.
Schmidt too.
You didn't need
Oh my god.
could've just laid there.
I was already here. It's okay. Might accidentally start.
Don't laugh at me. I know I'm pathetic. Like, I don't need to be reminded.
Of what?
We're all just a little. Just a little. Smidge.
Hello.
Morning. Good morning. Morning. You know where your landing spot is?
Keep it off for a second.
chimney?
Well, it's on the website.
We'll go have a look down there. Yeah. You can go, I'm gonna start making quicker turns now.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna bring the ship back south so that we're Big Jess.
Yeah.
So as you go by, it's the bridge. So, what did you do? Did you before your 4 to 8?
Play.
So the someone, they get to the site too. It's kind of curious.
What has happened so far? I think basically the stabilization, we went to Chile 1, and then we went to Chile, so we put Chile 2. So now we're on our way to Chile 2.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just translating.
Jacob got 2 Benedictine pours.
You did?
Yes.
Jacob.
It was on the way to the lander. One we were waiting on Dan, so it worked out perfect.
Then there was a slight miscommunication about chimney and chimlet too.
Yes. So I got extra mapping.
That is not a bad thing.
Right? We're filling the holidays. It's good.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So where do you want this to be?
Yeah, we were on the way to chimney too, and then Dan was saying, no, actually, it was chimlet.
You know,
Like,
like,
chimlet.
Map where we put the Atlantis, we might better put it on top of. I think we're in a good enough position. Like plenty
Just
busy.
above the.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty busy. Is there anywhere we go there?
I did. I got about 6 hours, so
You did squeeze in a little bit more, you think?
yeah, I'm hoping.
Okay.
I'm hoping for that. Slowly.
Just worried about you, but.
I appreciate it, I really do.
We could potentially
Yeah.
coincide on.
We also saw decorative crabs, which was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Loads of time.
They were actually a little bit,
Setting up the
made
land.
me a little uncomfortable because it had an anemone on the back, so it was just a little creepy
Couldn't
looking,
do the
but
job.
it's okay.
Well, that was decorated crabs?
Yes. There is.
Yeah, it is pretty steep. I mean, you see that wall just
Yeah,
behind the
a
wall.
bunch of different kind of crabs, not just them. Is there a plateau on top of this? Yeah, you know.
Where hole?
Right. Wow. Is it, we right at the bottom of the cliff there?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Does it go flat further away, or is it, right, is it just at the top of it? On the top?
Can you zoom in on your map like over there?
That had like an anemone toupee thing bumping on it, it was very strange. I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. I did 2 of them, I know
That's
that.
really my favorite thing, is just like how unsettling.
Can you just come back a little bit?
There's also a little tiny crustacean. So where's your gross? Eats the savages.
Ah.
And replaces them like over here.
Oh, that's all the smart.
Wait, that's a.
And then the fish doesn't seem to.
You're happy about it?
Doesn't seem to mind. Sometimes it doesn't mind. And there's just little fish pieces and other little creatures.
That's so.
I think I've seen that
Stuff like
before.
that, like
Before, yeah.
So are you using the camera from the lander or just
No,
the
this
light?
is the
The seas.
ROV